人气太高也是一种苦恼，谁让我这么受欢迎呢？
Furina's just staring off into the distance, staring at what appears to be a lamppost. Alright, this is Ben Shamer here. Hello, one person, if you're actually there. Hello. Why, when I press Alt, why does it change? Oh, that's the menu. I'm just talking to myself about how I'm, like, ordering this YouTube shit. Yo, Trollmaxer, why does it show up on the fucking chat? Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait, why does Trollmaxer... I can see Trollmaxer's comment on fucking...
好无聊啊。
on my OBS, but I can't see it on YouTube Studio. Oh my god, my YouTube Studio chat is slower. I just realized I've been streaming for like 2 years now, and I just realized the chat on my YouTube Studio is slower than on my OBS. My OBS actually updates first. That's so fucked up. Things I learned. Yeah, I'm just like alt-tabbing back and forth between my OBS and my YouTube Studio. Yeah, there is delay. What the fuck? That's why it comes up first on my stream before I can even No, that's not true. There's like 3 layers of delay. There's like the delay between YouTube Studio and my OBS. I think my OBS gets it first, and then YouTube Studio, and then my on stream. Yeah, see. And then it shows up on the stream. Alright. Today's the day. Today's the day I finished the Archon quest for Fontaine. Do I have any resin left? How are you doing today? And how is wait, what is this? Let's just use this right now. Woo! Bruna is so beautiful. She's like the one character that I just like unreservedly like from Fontaine. All the other characters, there's like being some disappointment for each one of them doing alright, still farming for primos. Nice. I'm probably going to start farming for Hoho, for Honkai Star Rail on my free-to-play account tomorrow. So that's my plan for right now. The red sword looks so good on her for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because it looks like a medieval sword, and then it's sort of European-esque looking, I guess. So it kind of fits the outfit. Oh yeah, it's tomorrow's new patch. I'm really happy for Honkai Star Rail right now. They seem to be adding a lot of stuff. Like 1.6 is going to be fire. I think we're going to get more... we're going to get more stuff for Similar Universe. That seems to be the mode that they're focusing most of their attention on for Honkai Star Rail. Is my voice alright? Like, can you hear me? Because OBS just updated, so I'm kind of like anxious about how the performance is right now. Every time OBS updates, I'm like super anxious that it's going to fuck something up. And that's why I take like another extra 30 minutes to mess with stuff before I go live. Yeah, sounds normal. Alright. Wow. I haven't really taken a lot of time to look at the verticality for Fontaine, but there's actually a lot of like tall shit. He definitely looks a bit wider and like more grand compared to the other regions. When I went to Sumeru, my first thought was that this looks so much better than the other regions. Although to be fair, Fontaine does look a bit more empty compared to Sumeru. I feel like Sumeru, like it was smaller, but it was more vertical. And there were more people in the same space. Okie doke. That's my commentary on Fontaine. You landed on a branch. Okay, where do I go now? Okay, I just go to the same place. 1,022 meters in front of me. Wait, that's like in the middle of the ocean. Oh no, it's not. It's in the Fortress of Merapede. How do I get there, though? Maybe I should wait for a bit. See if Weiraka shows up. Probably won't. Is there anything else I can do right now? I finished my Memo of Chaos in Honkai Star Rail, by the way. I didn't stream it. I don't feel like it's I don't think it's worth streaming anymore for like challenging content on that account, because I've spent so much money. I've spent probably like $300 now on the Honkai Star Rail in total. No, it's way more than $300. It's got to be at least $400 because I spent money on all of the double packages. So it's got to be like at least $400. It's pretty much the same like previous MLC, same enemy but different buff. Yeah, I don't even look at the buff anymore because it's not necessary. Oh, dude. People were shitting on Numby and Topaz for being weak, but they're not weak at all. I think if you have a lot of follow-up attack characters, even if you have like what's her name, Qingxue, even if you have Qingxue, I think Topaz might be worth it because there's not many good fire characters. So if you're looking for something that can deal fire damage, you might as well get Numby. Yeah, and then there's like, I hope they start adding more like hard content for Spiral Abyss sooner or later. It's not like I'm saying that this game is boring right now, but I'm just saying they could add something, a little bit of this and that. Give me some consecrated beasts, so that I have something to smash my head against every once in a while, you know. Of course, I could always go to my free-to-play account, but I kind of want to stay on this account. It's not really sunk cost fallacy. I just don't have as many tools to play with in my other account. All right, this is the start of Fontaine Act 5. Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress Meropide, and your sentence here is almost finished.
吃过早饭休息一会儿，真是惬意的生活呀。
Is that on auto? No, it's not.
不对，今天好像有什么重要的事来着。啊，今天是我们离开梅洛彼得堡的大日子呀，得赶快去接待出版手续，约好了的。
Oh, we're finally out of the dungeon. Nice. Masquerade of the Guilty, Chapter 4, Act 5. Check the messages. Okay, why am I reading that? Are there any chests in here? I feel like I haven't explored this place enough. There's like, it felt like there was more stuff for me to do during the act with all of the different coupon shit, but I just never did any of that stuff. I'm not sure if that's just me. I felt like I was just focused on doing the story, so I kind of just, I feel like there were vendors I could go to spend my coupons, but I'm not sure if that was actually something functional or if it was just there for like set dressing. Ardorne. The healthier you are, the better you can work, right? About the secret? Why am I getting sidetracked? Monglane.
请在这里签字。签完，这份文件即刻生效，两位就可以经由正规通道离开梅洛彼得堡了。
好久没回上面了，我们快点。
Earthquake, tsunami, let's go.
什么情况？
Are you okay?
谢谢，我没事。不过刚才的震动是怎么回事呢？
去问问公爵吧。
A new life's beginning. The exit card.
风奇。
I haven't really looked too closely at the symbol. It's a double-headed wolf. No, it's triple-headed wolf. So he's basically Cerberus themed. What is this? And up the stairs we go.
真慢。
公爵，
This place kind of reminds me of Harry Potter and Hogwarts.
很高兴见到二位，有什么事吗？
刚才那个地震是怎么回事？
不是来自海底的震动，问题出在水上。以这些年做管理的经验，我对水上水下的区别还是比较敏感的。再说，纳维莱特先生的封印
Reminds me of Bioshock. I still have not played that game. I promised that I would like years ago. I'm pretty sure I've already bought Bioshock like 3 different times.
这会你已经能看到慌乱的人群了。
Thinking that I would play the game each time and never doing it.
那果然还是得
I
问问
played a lot of
先生的人才
Bioshock
知道
Infinite
具体
though,
情
but that
况
game
啊
was shit.
嘿嘿，你知道今天是什么日子的吧？
Story was completely
好像是本
nonsensical.
月的管道清洁日。
什么呀？
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
哦，手续也办完了。
是你们二位，这是要走了吗？是呀，今 今天是在这里的最后一天啦。不过说是这么说，最近也没觉得自己是被关在这里。
It felt like when Bioshock first came out, there was a lot of like hubbub about Bioshock being able to let you use like abilities that manipulate the environment, and they just completely threw all of that away in Bioshock Infinite. So I'm not really sure what like the connection was between Bioshock and Bioshock Infinite from a gameplay standpoint, besides it being called Bioshock. A lot of people have helped us out.
嘿嘿嘿，我挺喜欢梅洛彼得堡的呢。那一定要多来玩哦，我会想你们的。
签完字就可以上去了。
We Reka, what is up?
你不来
Not
亲
much
自辅佐
actually.
我吗？
I'm just doing Act 5 finally.
猜到你会这么说
I。don't know why you call me Mr. Bench. I'm only 30 years old. It's so weird getting called Mr.
受宠若惊。
It's like, dude, I'm not an
是的
adult. Stop
你也
treating me
是
like
要忙
one.
对吧？我就是开个玩笑。
你还挺客气的呢。
在水下住久了，会缺少陪伴感吗？那不如让我陪你们到门口吧。
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll ever never visit again. I hope I never come back here. This place was awful.
对啊，我们还会来的，放心吧。
No, please no.
我还挺喜欢这里的。
Kids calling me uncle and that really hit me. I'm only 25. Yeah, it
可以的
sucks.
话，下次至少请
And,
用名义
it
上的
doesn't
清白
suck.
身
It
份
just
来
feels weird.
我们会的。
It feels like, what, you think I'm actually a responsible
在梅
adult?
洛彼得
Get
堡的
out
事
of
务就
here.
彻底结束啦。不过事情要有始有终。既然我们是受了纳维莱特的委托过来的，
Get out of here. I'm
接下
playing
去
video
应
games
该
at
向纳
night
维莱
at
特
2
汇
a.m.,
报情
dude.
况。下一站莫芒宫。
30 years old, not an adult, bruh.
尤其
So
见
what
到
am
维
I?
莱特大人吗
A？toddler, basically.
请转达我和公爵的问候。
I really like Sigwinny.
转达你的就行了吧。
Sigwinny.
这怎么说
He's like the
也是
second
礼貌哦
character I like in Fontaine. Unexpected, but I feel like she has more design going
我
on
这
in
一
her
最高审
outfit
判官
than
被这个
Nahida.
不断的麻烦压垮了。
Although Nahida is supposed to be pure and simple. Go to Palais Mermonia.
护士长要是担心莫芒宫忙不过来，也可以抽时间上去看看。你应该还有假期吧？
哎呀，真是善解人意，我会记得的。好久没上去转转，有点想念
Is
了。
that a tail? I just realized she has a tail. That's the furry. I mean, yeah, she has the ears, but I didn't realize she had a tail as well. What the fuck? That's a tail. Why does her tail have painting on it? It doesn't look like a tail. Whatever. Okay. Also, C2 Nahida is absolutely fucking cracked. Like, I will probably never have to worry about this game ever again in terms of difficulty. Like, I could not pull for another character for the rest of my life. And I would still be able to beat everything. That's kind of sad to think about, to be honest. Tiny bit sad. I'm gonna have to go to my free-to-play account to find some challenge. Unless they bring in even more power creep in Consecrated Priest 2.0. Her design is almost like Kana. Who is Kana? There's like 10 billion Japanese characters called Kana. This better not send me to like... Dragon Maid? Okay, no NSFW shit. Genshin. I'm 99% sure her voice actor is like a Genshin character. Maria? No, not the English one. JP. Maria Nagawa. Maria Nagawa Genshin. Wait, she's Chi-Chi. Oh, and she's Ho-Ho as well. Oh. I actually don't know about Kana, but I know, I'm 99% sure I know her from another character. Huh. Wait, that's Chi-Chi and Ho-Ho. The shit? That's too blurry, I can't make anything out of that. But I'm 99% sure... Behind the voice actor's visual guide. Any character I recognize here, The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, never played it. Everybody says that the Legend of Heroes Trails games are really good. But I'll be honest, they're too expensive. There's like 10 billion of them, and I can't buy all of them when each of them costs like $40, $40 to $60. That's too much. You can't honestly expect me to play all of that shit. And they look like pixel graphics. That's no good. I thought she was from another anime. No, it doesn't seem like she's there. Hana Kamui? No, that's not it. High School Fleet? Arc Knights. Weedy. I used to have Weedy. I never used her though. How are you doing today, Rohit Pan? Hello, hello. I am doing pretty good. I just had like 6 different bowls of food. I had like 6 bowls of soup and rice. That's my gauge for how good I am. That's basically how I gauge how good I am these days. How much food did I have? Oh, 6 bowls? Wow. You're either obese or happy. That made no sense. As you can see, I'm finally doing Act 5 of Fontaine. Oh, you're doing Act 5 to speak story? Thank you. For telling me what everybody else has already told me. Okay.
不好意思，我有急事，你们就自己去纳维莱特大人那边吧。大家都很忙碌呢，看来最近发生了不少事呀。
Everybody's busy. This place has got a lot of NPCs. I don't know why, but that kind of impresses me.
纳维莱特，
你们好，很高兴能在这个时间跟你们见面。不过，还请稍等片刻，我手上有些急事待处理。
Oh, he's ditching
随便
us.
做，想喝点什么的话，通知外面的美露心就好。
我们吃过饭来的，放心啦。
嗯，那就好。
我们在那边休息一会儿，等他忙完。
I really need to turn myself back from Blue Traveler. I can't stand looking at the guy. This guy's got a neat office. I wish I had this place.
这样就可以了。
事情做完啦。
是的，抱歉，让你们久等了。今天应该是你们期满离开梅洛彼得堡的日子，看来你们已经办完手续了。
是呀，所以立刻就来找你了。
You and Paimon tell Novelet everything that happened inside the Primordial Sea accident. There's only 2 speeds for these like fade to black words. It's either super duper fast, faster than the speed of light, or it just stays there for 90 hours.
质地更接近胎海水，无论从体积还是形态来看，那条鲸鱼都不是提瓦特普通水环境里能产生的东西。
What? A whale?
所以，公子现在可能正被胎海水包围着。
被胎海水包围，不就是在原始胎海里面了吗？
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve. Okay, so this is where you guys got that information from last time when I was asking about it. You guys didn't figure that shit out yourself.
原始胎海内部吗？不无可能，但一般人做不到这种事。我也想不出，他是怎么进入胎海的。
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
请讲。
Why is this shit getting pixelated all the time? I still have not restarted my computer. What was the tremor we felt earlier?
哦，对，我也感觉到了。我们问过公爵，他说这种震动不是来自水下的。既然是水上的事，我们猜你应该知道情况。
关于这件事，我才接到相关报告，刚才就在着手处理。震动确实发生在水上地区白松镇一带。震动后，白松镇附近的水平面急速上升，
水面升高了，糟糕，那里的人……
万幸，水位上涨只是短时间内的现象，现在已经基本退去。但我有种不好的预感。
Okay, okay, I get it. This act is
与
amazing.
原始胎海水的渗透有关。那白松镇面临的灾难，远比看
God, I need to really make a video on spoilers. And even like people talking about shit, like
看看他的情况。
I'm not saying it's bad, but like people keep telling me about how great such and such things are, and it kind of does affect my experience. I don't mind spoilers, by the way. It's like, okay, it's time to acknowledge that doing things after everybody has already done the story definitely does affect your experience. Yes, Spina de Rosula's headquarters is there.
我也很想马上赶去现场，但现在还不能走开，必须尽快为周边其他海岸地区做防灾预案，以免产生更严重的情况。得麻烦你们先走一趟了，我这里忙完就到现场与你们。
Is nobody gonna ask how the water is rising when we're on a plateau? Like, shouldn't it only be able to rise so far? Sounds like a plan.
那我们现在出发，抓紧时间。
务必注意安全。
Okie doke. Hello, long-haired friend. I actually like his hair a lot. It's not split in two, like a whole bunch of motherfucking dumbasses in Honkai Star Rail. Also this game, to be honest. It feels like there's more mofos with split hair in Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if I'm just... It's like selective confirmation bias or something. What's up?
辛苦二位了，如果需要帮助，请随时告诉我。
He's also got a really neat cloak. Go to Poisson. Okie doke. Wait, you got spoiled? I thought you watched someone stream and then played after that. No, I have not watched somebody stream this. The patch wasn't even out a month ago. What the fuck?
这里怎么变成这样了？
How am I supposed to watch this if it wasn't even out a month ago? All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape right now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet. No, we should assume the worst. It's only being weak. Yeah, dude.
得找他确认一下。
I'm actually not... I don't know, like, what is going on in the story. I'm actually... That's why I'm kind of... I want to do this faster, but I can't. Because I'm, like, literally too tired and doing other stuff, like playing Honkai Star Rail. Like, yesterday. It actually kind of annoys me that I didn't do this sooner. Okay, let's go find whoever is still alive. There's like fish all over the floor. No, I'm talking about this patch. I'm talking about Sumeru patch 1.
我好害怕。
Sumeru patch 1. Oh yeah, Sumeru I knew what was going on most of the time.
那边屋顶上有个人。
No, Sumeru I did it like much sooner.
坐好别动，我们马上上来，你保持平衡。好，你们快点啊！
No, Sumeru, like I knew hints in here and there, but I actually... Wait, did I? No, I don't think so.
到这个岁数了，我一个人要怎么活下去？戴思蕾，
Where the fuck is Desiree?
他看起来好难过。唉，
我的腿，我的腿呀！
Oh.
早知道就不乱动了，好痛。
Oh, she's dead.
请你再坚持一下。
Disaster victim F? What the fuck?
抓着我的手会好点吗？
That's so morbidly funny. We're gonna go to disaster victim G. Sorry. Trying to be serious. Okay, let's go down there and see what's up with them.
我的
Then I'm doing something despicable as a story lore enjoyer.
早知道就不乱动了。
Disaster victim F.
请你再坚持一下，救援马上就来。抓着我的手会好点吗？
Lament. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. She's not gonna die any faster.
中旗。
I don't think that's how it's supposed to work.
看到了，纳维亚在那边。喂，纳维亚，你还好吗？
Hello, friends. How are you doing today? I see you've undergone a water rising trouble, global warming. Make sure to buy your EV vehicles.
你们来了。
Get yourself the latest Tesla.
麻烦，就马上赶过来了。
如你所见，水平面突然上涨，造成了不少麻烦。
Is it wrong to just want Navia to swing around a giant axe instead of shooting guns and shit?
老板，东南方向的建筑旁有个负伤的居民，
我们已经把他转移到安全区了，但现在没有伤药。
Run out of medical
负
supplies.
伤什么程度？
是摔伤，大概断了根腿骨。那个人恐高，水涨上来的时候不顾一切爬到屋顶，水退了看见地面就怕得不行。
Why are they so afraid of the water though? Like, can't they just? I mean, I guess if it's like a tsunami, I can see them not swimming in it. But if it's literally just rising water,
告诉他，
like
带
why are
着
they
受
so
伤的
afraid of
先
it?
生
Is
去找
it
医生
is it
看这
primordial
个在哪
water?
里。
明白。那么第一小队队长原本的
If it's
工作
just
任务
water,
就
it
由
should
我
be
顶上。
fine. Oh, it's primordial water. I don't. Did they say that?
交给你了。
I feel like living in Fontaine
抱歉
sucks.
刚才我们说到哪里？
Like you can get literally dissolved by water. I feel like Fontainians should move out of Fontaine, and then like other people should move into Fontaine.
我来为你们说明
I
白。
know that sucks to say, but it kind of makes sense.
稍早些时候，我们突然听到一声巨响，起初所有人都以为只是下水道里有什么东西炸了。很快，水从各处漫了出来，那些水隐约带有奇异的，像是太海水特有的色泽。但有些人意识不到问题的严重性，
Oh,
觉
I
得那只是
see.
普通的漏水。站在路边的，踏在水里的，随着水位上涨，没来得及躲开的人突然消失，他们溶解了。意识到发生了什么的人开始逃窜，想尽办法躲到高处。期间，有人在慌乱的踩踏中受伤，有人从高处坠落。
Oh. Living anywhere in Teyvat as a normal person sucks. That is actually kind of true. Oh, it's another one of those moments where you have
尽管
autoplay
四
on
面
and
会
then
以
just
最
like
快速度展
get
开救
stuck
援
there
工
for some
作
reason.
镇上还是出现了伤亡。
I
好
guess.
在
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Do they have immigration in this place? Or is everybody just stuck where they
涨
live?
上来的水里含有原始太海水成分。目前白松镇下层那些积
I
水
feel like
依然
at
很
least some
危险
problems must be solved by
安全起见
immigrating.
我让那里的人尽快离开。谁都不知道会不会再发生同样的事，我们只能竭尽全力帮助居民撤离。
It's kind of funny because we're just going on our happy-go-lucky adventure, and this girl is like talking about how her friends all died
我最怕这种不知道
due to
什么时
rising
候
seawater,
就
and
会
we're
发生的
like,
事情了
yeah, we'll solve your issues, and then we're gonna go to the next region.
确实很可怕。
It's okay.
我也希望刚才的一切都只是梦。
纳维亚，有什么我们能做的吗？
You can put us to work. No, yeah, we're here. No, we're not. Please
感谢你
don't.
们能在危急关头伸出援手，有这份心意就很好了。我不知怎么才能表达我的谢意。
Well, that escalated really quickly. We were just solving some random issues in court, and now there's like
别
people
这么
dying.
说呀，都是朋友，很正常的。
By the way, where are Melis and Silver?
纳维亚小姐，这边还有情况。
Oh.
知道了。抱歉，我得走开一会儿。
She's not saying anything. So I'm guessing that her
了。
friend's dead.
现在这个情况，也难怪他这么忙。
Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear and
好，
oh,
基本的清点
guess
和
I
救
just
助都
won't
差不
read
多了。
anything.
刚才还来了新的援兵，我总算能抽空做点自己的事了。当然，也不能就这样掉以轻心，我们更应该出力。我会让四媒会的各位全程陪同帮手们。旅行者，派蒙，能不能陪我去一下父亲的墓地？
Okay, let's go visit your dead
啊
father.
现在
I understand.
谢谢。
Huh. Isn't his dead father like dissolved or something? Or does he actually have a grave? He died in a fight, right? So his body is still actually there. Are these like real? What the fuck? You just have fish lying around all over the place. That sucks. You wasted so much fish. But apparently there's carrots and radishes in the fish. So we'll be taking those. Also a random artifact. That's a nice ship. I don't think I've been inside that very much. Gotta come back later. Nobody here. Everybody's gone. It's kind of weird because it's like there's primordial water just like lying around. You'd think that everybody in Fontaine would be like really, really afraid of going to the water at this point. How do I not have that waypoint? That's insane. How am I supposed to get there? Oh god. Okay. What is that? Just a bird. Look at this beautiful place. Who'd have thunk it'd be full of danger and primordial water? And I'm not even sure what primordial water still is. Like it's the ocean where everything was born in Tevat, right? It was the ocean where, you know, where we came from. And we all just spontaneously came out of it.
这个时间加上白松镇的情况，
Or at least the Tevat
应该没
people.
人会来扫墓吧？
是啊，都已经那样了，活着的人精疲力尽，就算想来对逝去的人说几句话，也力不从心。
喂，纳维亚，
There's no need to push yourself so hard.
纳维亚，怎么突然就……
我很抱歉，我实在……麦勒斯和希尔弗不会再回来了。父亲，我该怎么办？
Oh, now you're making me feel bad for you.
怎么会？
I'm sorry for your loss.
救援计划是大家一致通过的，但说到底还是由我发起。他们为了协助需要撤离的居民，走得太晚，就那样被海水淹没了。
我们该做什么？
我和他们认识这么久，我知道他们不会惧怕这些事。可是，就算是父亲，至少还能找到遗体，能举办葬礼。麦勒斯和希尔弗却彻底，我实在不能接受。
雨后什么东西看起来都很洁净，哪怕是墓地也一样。明明是在卡雷斯老爷的墓前，居然会想喝杯红酒。
能理解，倒也不能说这里景色不好。
谁不是呢？来探望父亲的时候，总想带点东西过来，野餐一下，说不定也行。他不会生气的吧？
放心吧，老爷怎么会对大小姐生气？不过，墓地也就是人死后的家园了吧？不管是谁，大概早晚都要到这里来。
你总不会想提前买块地吧？
没必要。将来我要是死了，还希望大小姐同意把我葬在老爷身边。
喂，突然说什么呢？
可不是玩笑。这样，大小姐你来给老爷扫墓的时候，也能让我顺道见见你。
说的不错，那我选老爷的另一边。
排除大小姐的话，我们俩应该算得上老爷的左膀右臂吧？
我认为还是当得起的。
干嘛突然说这些呀？真是的。好吧，好吧，我记下了。不过这话我可不喜欢。什么叫顺便呀？你们两个向来都是值得老板我亲自跑一趟的。我明明跟他们说好的，居然要食言了。
But they're not really dead, right? They're just in the primordial water. It's like the people that guy killed. their consciousness is still in the water, so it's not like they're dead. They're just half dead. They just don't have bodies anymore. Their consciousness is still there. It's fine.
我一直觉得
Kinda.
自己的愿望都能实现，现在想来也不全靠自己，许多事都是有人帮忙我才能完成。麦勒斯和希尔弗就帮了我很多，到头来，我在这种时候倒没法为他们做什么，我很抱歉。
你想在这里待多久？
I guess she doesn't know about that though, because she never got to see the spirits in the water kill that guy. Yeah, we're here for you.
谢谢。对现在的我来说，
Wouldn't it be kind of cool if you like died by being drowned in the primordial sea, so that you could like see your loved ones again?
白松镇事故
Like I guess that would be a pretty good way to go, all things considered.
欧伯纳、卡纳、贝尼。
Like if someone is super injured, just put them in the primordial sea. They still at least get their consciousness.
克丽娜、戴斯蕾、瑞安维尔、约莲妮、埃索，还有麦勒斯和希尔弗。情况没有想象中那么糟糕，但
没关系，我知道你在想什么。确实，伤亡情况比预期稍好一些。作为代价，我们失去了麦勒斯和希尔弗。从结果来说，应该是好事。
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
你千万不能这么想。一个人救了另一个人，这是事实了。
Is this what people were angry about
怎么都不能算是
with
交换。
Paimon? People said that Paimon was being
麦勒斯和希尔
rude.
弗不是作为救了谁的代价，他们只是成为了英雄。
I don't think this is rude. This is actually pretty nice, right? She's trying to calm down or console
刚才
Navia.
那两句话说的真不错。
I saw somebody screenshot this part and say like, "What the fuck, Paimon? It ain't so bad."
一段时间不见，口才确实有所进步呢。
I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that Arlecchino isn't being like super crazy and trying to kill us.
你怎么
Not
会
gonna
来这
lie.
里？
您好，
I'm not sure if I
事情还
prefer
顺
this
利
or
吧
that one.
是的，
That kind of fatui.
我的人按纳维亚小姐的要求执行任务。现在白松镇居民都已救出，正准备撤离至高地。
Why is she so nice?
小姐也不用担心，都有准备。
非常感谢。
I think it's just English Paimon's tone. Sometimes I play on Japanese, the tone does not feel like she's mocking or something.
认识
Yeah.
不久，
Although to be fair, I did read a thread where people said that the Chinese version was also kind
一般
of
情况下
condescending in the
大
story
概会说
quest.
是意外的相识，
So we have to get
只
there
不
to
过
see
这次
it.
不太适用。毕竟我从没想过，愚人众执行官仆人竟然会主动找到我。
It's the high-pitched voice. It makes everything sound like it's mocking.
托仆人的福，刺梅会受到愚人众强大的后援力量支持，才能以现在的速度完成救援和撤离工作。
互相帮助是良性发展的必然法则之一。都在分担活动，举手之劳。
I wish I could have like a separate account on PlayStation, but I realized that my PlayStation account is tied to this
您知
account.
道我的意思。
So I can only play this
合
account
作前
on
的试探都
PS5
是不
now.
得已为之。
I kind of want to
请
play
见谅
this game on like 3
我们
different
四梅会
platforms
从未与愚人众深入合作过，
with like different
了
accounts,
解伙
one
伴
with
对我们来说至关重
each
要。
different language.
我的手下汇报说，在各处看见愚人众士兵轮岗观测水面，记录参数，还准备了大量防灾物资。
Okay, we get it. Arlecchino good.
在您这位事实见证者面前，我无意也不必吹嘘。事实就是如此。一个强有力的组织，无论做好事还是坏事，它的行动力不会变。先前我也跟这位旅行者说过，我知道预言，有意阻止即将发生的灾难。帮助刺梅会是愚人众力所能及的第一步，所以您不必有负担，收下这份诚意即可。说不定未来某天您也能帮上我同样的忙。
没有您的话，伤亡者名单还会增长许多。谢谢，我会记得这份恩情。
另外，对麦勒斯和希尔弗先生的事，我深表遗憾。可能的话，我也希望我的人手能再早到一些，避免这一切。
别这么说，没有人是应该做什么的。您和您的部下已经尽了全力。就像派蒙说的，麦勒斯和希尔弗并不是为了某个人选择牺牲， 他们不是代价，他们只是自己选择成为了英雄。我以前不喜欢这种说法，好像把一件事说的崇高就能冲淡伤痛一样。可真到了这一刻，除了这个词，居然没有更合适的了。
是啊，还请您节哀，纳维亚小姐。枫丹人依水而生，也因水受灾。难怪人们总说预言代表着因果。可惜，我向来不喜欢这类观点。
您是会去改变什么的人，是吗？
当然，所以我现在要去一趟布法蒂公馆，还有些事，孩子们也需要照看。啊，对了，旅行者，派蒙，还有一件事。
居然不是固定环节，还以为你会说送送我，然后聊点什么呢？
那也是巧妙又方便的谈话技巧，我很喜欢在有必要的时候用。今天倒不用，纳维亚小姐无需回避。旅行者，你应该记得我说过有机会我们可以合作。你我都清楚，原始胎还可能出了问题。上一次梅洛彼得堡的通海筏，这次白松镇的水平面，都是信号。
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
没错。
I wouldn't call it that,
我
but
要分享给你一条来自壁炉之家情报网的最新信息。最近几次调查中，有孩子称发现了一处遗迹，位置就在白松镇附近。遗迹年代久远，各方面来看都具有考察价值。从时间上看，或许会跟预言与灾难有关。近期情况紧急，任何相关情报都是
where did Oppa sounding? I don't even know what that meme is. I don't know any sounding memes because I don't pay attention to sounding.
没想到这里发生了灾难。现在我们都以救援工作为优先。
I try not to pay attention to sounding in any way whatsoever.
我想过带孩子们一起去。
The meta players ruined sounding for me. I thought I was special for playing with sounding, but I wasn't.
林尼说，壁炉之家以外，他们最信任的人就是你，因此，我想将这个任务委托给你。
Are you sure this will be okay?
壁炉之家的成员以家人互称。林尼、林尼特和菲米尼却说，哪怕不来自壁炉之家，你和派蒙也是他们的家人。
I don't know why, but the traveler keeps on looking more derpy with every single chapter.
你应该也体会得到。
啊，有点开心呢。
我的那条情报可是能卖出高价的。不过，既然你是孩子们的家人，分享给你也是理所应当。
明白了，就是要去一趟遗迹，对吧？我们会搞定的。
打扰一下，我可以一起吗？
Oh, we're gonna be able to try you? No, probably
小
not.
姐也想同行。
Your combat stuff isn't
不
finished.
行不行，纳维亚现在心情很糟糕吧，需要休息。
难过肯定有，但我总不能就这么回去，坐在路边的椅子上发呆吧。天灾当前，消沉没有意义。我身为继承者，必须做出不负父亲期望的事，而且也是为了我自己。我需要做些什么来转移注意力，这样就不会去想麦勒斯和希尔弗的事了。
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can't be that company if she goes to explore. Okay, fine. Autoplay.
我绝不会反对。
Be like that.
旅行者，你的意思呢？
We'll go to the ruins together.
那么，
But somehow she just won't be
必须在
there
白松镇
because
南面。
her combat
这是
stuff
地图。
isn't finished.
好，交给我们3个了。那我们收拾一下，尽快出发吧。
Okie doke. Actual gameplay, here we come. Actual gameplay? No way. No way. It's finally happening. We're gonna be able to play the game. We're gonna have exploration. We're gonna have combat. Everything's coming together. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
风腾天。
Water? What the fuck is that? Watch this.
亮相了。
Amazing. Wait. Okay, that doesn't work. I have to be... Apparently, I have to be... What about this, then? I can't switch while swimming. What the fuck are you on? What about this, then? Wait, I'm supposed to be walking. Huh. Yo, Lookborn Banana, long time no see. Apparently, if I'm already swimming, I can't go, like, walk on water. That was weird. Wow, that's a nice dolphin jump. I'm just doing Act 5 of Fontaine after everybody else already done it.
好荒凉，
好古老的感觉。
进去看看吧。
They don't look that old. It
注意安
looks
全哦。
pretty much the same age as everything else we've ever been to in this game. Place of Secrets. Should I use this team or this team? You know what? Let's just use this team. The full HP. I've actually maxed out so badly, so hard on this game. With like characters that just happen to go together. Look at this team. Every single one of these characters is HP scaling. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that stupendous? A full HP team, just like I always wanted. And for some reason, I just happen to not get HP items anymore. Any chests? Woo! What the heck? Can we just avoid them? No, we can't. Shit.
让世界热闹起来吧，为我歌颂。
鱼之惜命，良药苦口。
忠诚，深耕，捉到。
翻涌吧。
Cool. I guess I can't go up there, can I? I don't have Scared Douche. This is a nice place. That actually scared me. I was kind of like shaking there for a second. Oh no! I'm just gonna ignore you guys, get my chest. Furina actually does an insane amount of damage just on her E skill. It's kind of frightening, to be honest. Wait, can I swim here? Can I climb here? No, apparently not. What the heck is this? Is that supposed to happen? Okay. Wait, are those my pay-to-win wings? Yes, I think these are my pay-to-win wings. You can only get them if you went to the concert. Or if you paid an insane amount of money. Behold. Color matching wings. Fashion impact. These do look more like Novelette wings, to be honest. Like, they're actually too blue for Furina.
这里也有太海水的污染。
而且程度不轻。要是枫丹人，可能在掉下去的瞬间就溶解了吧。
You should go back to safety, Nabia.
对呀，这里有太海水，你不能下去。硬留在这里也帮不上什么忙，还容易遭遇危险。不是说纳维亚没有用的意思，就是。
It's kind of funny because even the traveler thinks Paimon is rude.
你说的没错，目前这种情况。
So canonically, people do think Paimon is
那这边
rude.
就交给你们了。
Maybe there's no way back. Is it just me, or am I the only one who's just okay with rude characters? I don't know. I feel like
难道只能往前了吗？
I feel like a lot of Genshin players want their character to be like these perfect people. It kind of weirds me out, to be honest. Like I'm actually okay with Paimon being
存在
rude.
上涨的可能性，留在这里应该也不安全，还不如一起前进，没准出口就在前面呢。
Seems like there isn't any other option.
那暂时也只能跟我们一起向前走了，你千万要小心哦。
I like the fact that March 7th and Paimon are just like these rude little motherfuckers who will say the most dumb shit in the most like awkward times. Maybe it's just me.
路断了，好麻烦呀！从旁边爬过去吧。
So if Fontaine, if she falls in the water, if the Hydro Archon falls in the water, does she become primordial water as well? I don't think March is like that. Some people say she is. Some people say she is rude. She definitely is at times. I don't know. I feel like they're just doing normal behavior. And then all of these people are like, oh my god, why is she so rude? I'm so taken out of the story or something. I don't know. All of it seems a bit much to me. I feel like these characters are fine. They have good personalities. Like, they have good... They're abrasive characters, but they're meant to be. Our MC and HSR is rude most of the time. Yeah, you can pick the rude option, and you can pick the nice option as well. Is this literally like one of 2 times we actually get to do exploration and combat in the Fontaine story? I'm trying to remember when was the last time I did this in Fontaine. Like, there was this one time in like Act 1 or 2 where we went underwater, and that was it, I think. That was the only time we actually explored in the Fontaine Archon quest. In a domain of some kind. This is like the wait, we're zooming out now. Ooh, that's beautiful. Can we take a picture? No, we can't. Fuck.
等等，这座桥有问题。
We got out. That's not how physics work, by the way. If you jump down after they fall, you're not reaching them. Because you both fall down at the same speed.
小姐，大小姐。
哦？
大小姐，怎么一个人在这里发呆？我要是不来接您，您会在这儿站到天黑吗
？A shit？
也许大小姐只想要些私人时间。
我是睡着了吗？
看上去是这样，没错。
难道我很累？
不无可能。不过是大小姐您提出想外出走走的。
我居然想不起来了。难道是睡糊涂了？我今天没睡午觉吧？这种感觉很熟悉，但又有些怪异。
Samsara Part 2。
你有心事？
不，没什么，只是在想，我们出来走走是为了什么呢？
如果您还记得，吉沃尼先生曾向我们请求援助，有些外国商贩与他有债务纠纷，那件事已在不久前处理妥当。
我们出门散步，顺便看看吉沃尼事件的后续。
对对，好像是有这么一回事。
哦，纳维亚小姐，还有麦勒斯先生和希尔弗先生，见到你们真好。
您最近好吗？
好极了，托您的福，那些烦人的家伙总算明白我根本就不是他们要找的人了，我甚至都不是担保人。他们一天到晚找上门来，隔壁的欧伯纳都觉得烦了。
有的时候还得用实力让人冷静下来听自己说话。
就是这样。哦，对了，贝尼蒂，你上回说要送纳维亚小姐什么来着？
请稍等。
纳维亚小姐，这些是我准备的花种子，
还请您收下，是非常好的品种，开出的花特别大，特别漂亮。我们家那些事呀，没有您根本解决不了，一点微不足道的心意，您可不要嫌弃。
哇，既然是您亲手培育的嘛，谢谢，我会收下的。麦勒斯，我们家应该还有空花盆吧？
只要大小姐想要，多少空花盆都有。
那就这么定了，把观赏植物换成贝妮蒂太太送的这些。
好的。
等等，好像有什么地方不对劲。太太，我没听错的话，您的名字是贝妮蒂？
是的，小姐。怎么了？
啊，没什么。虽然我们是第一次见，您的名字有点耳熟。大概是上回和您先生谈事情的时候听说过您。我一定在哪里听过这个名字，就是最近，不会错。对了，这附近人怎么这么少？大家都去哪儿了？
大小姐，注意时间，我们今天还有更重要的事。
有吗？什么事啊？
呀，您居然忘了。
纳维亚小姐，原来您在这里啊！叫我找了好半天。
What？
请尽快前往歌剧院，您的案子就要开庭了。
我的案子？我有什么事需要到歌剧院去吗？
Is this the previous trial we did?
确实如此，大小姐，时间将近，我们出发吧。
God, I hate these dream sequences.
好吧。
Because we know she's in a dream sequence, but she doesn't know. That's just so frustrating.
快看，是纳维亚，他来了！
还有那2个随从，天哪，总算来了。
It's not a dream, I think. It's something like it's yeah, whatever. You get the
来
point.
看庭审的人真不少，而且脸上都带着奇怪的狂热，有一些还是我认识的人。科丽娜、戴斯蕾、瑞安维尔、约莲妮、埃松，这么多人都来看，那为什么我对所谓的案子毫无印象？
You don't remember shit because
哎，纳维莱特大人不在。
小姐，请到被告席，别担心，我和希尔弗会陪着您。
哦，好的。不过你确定你们可以站在我身后吗？
一般情况下或许不行，今天还是有些特别的。
那些人可真不把这里当回事呢。
对呀，他们真的明白吗？
真是的。
停止悄悄话，来个人告诉我，审判官纳维莱特大人去了哪里？我又为什么要站在这里？
亲爱的纳维亚小姐，您居然还没意识到自己犯了什么错，那就允许我来陈述吧。
you killed them.
如各位所知，纳维亚小姐是卡雷斯老爷的继承者。
That's your sin, right?
我们白松镇首屈一指的大人物。您接手慈眉会以来，一直都像过去卡雷斯老爷那样对我们。需要帮助的人
You're on trial because you killed them.
祈祷，您就给我们回应。不仅是您，您的管家、部下，几乎每个慈眉会成员都在为白松镇的幸福奋斗。
既然如此，我不是一个彻彻底底的好人吗？
没错，您说对了，小姐。正因如此，您才更要遭到控诉啊！您帮助那么多人解决困难，您和我们是一体的，密不可分。整座白松镇是一个巨大的家，所有人都紧紧联系在一起。您又是那么重要，我们绝不能失去您。所以，公正的法庭会判处您有罪，让您留在这里，永远跟我们在一起。
你在说什么？虽然这些话没错，我确实为家乡白松镇做了不少事，也很愿意跟大家在一起。可这是需要站在这里讨论的事吗？
It's like one of those B horror movies.
太好了呢，纳维亚小姐。
这些熟悉的人为什么都在笑？
我好像想起来了，我明白了，这场审判是……
不对，等等，不对，不应该是这样的。
The fuck？
麦勒斯，
麦勒斯先生，你在说什么？我们的意见非常明确，而且统一。法庭啊，请审判他，判他有罪。
留下来，纳维亚，你是我们的一份子。
大小姐，不要认罪，这是为了让你永远留在这里的审判。
我要行使辩护权。瑞尔维安先生，你只知道纳维亚善良的一面，却不知道他在善良的同时，还拥有完全独立的思想。
That's
大
weird.
小姐生来就是自由而独立的，从未被任何事物束缚，哪怕是卡雷斯老爷的死。
What are they arguing about, though? One side is saying that she's too really kind, therefore she's part of them? And the other side is like, she's really independent-minded. I feel like they're arguing about different things.
请你搞清楚其中的区别。
是吗？作为个体呀，但别忘了，我们都是枫丹人，这里是正义的国度，水的国度。就算纳维亚小姐是出于自愿，也不影响这条美好的灵魂最终归于大家。 水会接纳一切。
Oh, it's one of those hive mind things.
也会收下他的这份善。在水的国度，所有事物都会被度量，最终大家融为一体。当统一的意见出现
Oh, unanimous opinion equals justice.
我代表所有人
Our opinion is
我们的意
consistent.
见完全一致。纳维亚应该留下来。纳维亚和我们是一体的。
Okay, we gotta kill these guys.
所谓的正义吗？ 太可笑了！你们不过是嫉妒大小姐还有机会作为真正的个体存在下去，可别忘了，你们从前是多么渴望成为独立自由的个体。
你们要违抗属于我们的正义吗
Oh shit!
如果那份正义根本就不
It is a hive mind.
我们也没有认可它的必要。
照你说的，我们也可以有我们的正义。我和希尔弗将守护大小姐。 这就是我们贯彻正义的手段。
糟了，头好痛。
大小姐，
希尔弗，我很难受，脑子里一团糟，眼前像有星星在飞。啊，我想起来了，那些从一开始就觉得很奇怪的地方。
Everything that seems odd from the very beginning.
克丽娜、戴斯雷、瑞安维尔、约莲妮、埃索，还有刚才遇到的吉沃尼和贝尼蒂，甚至还有麦勒斯和希尔弗。我不想承认，可是，他们都已经死了。
别害怕，也别认罪，我们会保护你到最后。
笑话！你们凭什么不让他接受审判？ 我们才是多数，在审判之国，多数就是绝对的正义。我们即为一切意志，别让他们跑了。
Rule of the masses, let's go.
麦勒斯先生和希尔夫先生
Tyranny of the majority.
不误吗？只凭两个人，怎么可能站在集体的对立面？别反抗了，这是崇高的审判。纳维亚属于我们。
There are no Shawned.
发生的那些事。 他不该独自被留在孤独的白松镇。
Cool.
你们别再找借口了。
竟然说我们嫉妒，嫉妒！哼，他怎么可能是独立的个体？
这些人的样子，谁会嫉妒他？
他就该属于我们。
纳维亚小姐。
They're beautiful. Is that the real Nicolette?
这个声音是
Probably not. It'd be cool if he was though.
纳维莱特大人，
法庭上禁止喧哗。你们方才在庭上陈述的一切，仅是闹剧，根本不构成审判。
Yeah, remember how the girls that Vashe killed turned into Ocean and Hive Mind? Yeah.
任何未经法庭认可的参与者都不得提出异议。
感谢你，纳维莱特大人。
趁现在还有时间，纳维亚小姐，请随我离开。
Oh, good. We don't want to stay in this gray zone, twilight zone
现
anymore.
在是你离开这里的唯一机会。
Oh.
该不会是舍不得我们两个吧？
麦勒斯，
抱歉，抱歉，一想到是最后一次，就忍不住开个玩笑。
Oh, they get to meet one last time. Nice.
快过来！
Nice.
再见了，大小姐。
Oh, this is cool. That's a good goodbye. They got to help her in the end. Nice.
等一下，
纳维亚，
你醒了，看来身体无恙，太好了。
我好像做了一场梦，麦勒斯和希尔弗都还活着，他们从疯狂的庭审里保护了我。
你还好吗？
But why is he here?
做了噩梦，
You just happen to know where they were at the time?
真想抱抱你。
Okay. At least she got to meet her dead loved ones. That's something.
我赶到时，看到纳维亚小姐跌向水面。本来，就算只有一瞬间，你也会溶解在水中。但我，
啊，怎么了？
Does he not get dissolved if you enter into the primordial water?
时间很短，也许只有0点几秒。但为我争取到了机会。如果没有他们，
So does everybody who entered the primordial water just become Oceanids?
传水精灵。
Oh yeah, he's a dragon. I really hope there's a way to revive Melis and Silver. They were cool. They're NPCs, it's fine. They're not real people. I'm sorry. So people that are dissolved become Oceanids? That's what I said!
说不定那2位
We're on the same wavelength.
就是你梦见的人。
我一直说不用他们保护，没想到他们就算死去了，还能保护我。
请跟我来。
纳维莱特，你怎么了？
没事。要不要随便聊些话题？
你干嘛突然表情僵硬？啊，我知道了，你是那种没话找话的时候会觉得尴尬的类型，对吧？
我只是觉得，应该给纳维亚小姐一些独处的时间。
那直说不就好了？把我们叫到旁边又找不到什么好话题，不是更尴尬吗？
也是。
By the way, Sigwinny sends her regards.
西格文，希望他最近一切都好。梅洛彼得堡的工作不会太沉重吧？
不会，放心吧，他在下面混得很好啊，是非常厉害的护士长。
这样吗？那就好。我一直担心西格文和我一样，需要花不少时间来理解人类的世界。
对了，公爵也向你问好，虽然是西格文要求的，他说预祝最高审判官别被接连不断的麻烦压垮。
What if Sigwinny just lived among humans for so long, she naturally became more human-like? That's our lore.
也一切都好。
Like, maybe like Melusine can just adapt really well to the environment.
还是聊点别的吧。
There's no weird, like, half Melusine, half human hybrid thing going on here. You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
纳维莱特，你应该很会游泳吧？
当然。
这个不好，换一个。你是怎么找到这处遗迹的？仆人告诉你的吗？
我和你们约定在白松镇见。赶到时发现愚人众正在协助白松镇居民撤离，还往当地输送了大批物资。惊讶之余，就找恰好在场的仆人聊了聊。他告诉我，是他请你们前来调查这处古代遗迹。
对呀，本来要跟你碰面的，我们都以为探索遗迹花不了多少时间，你又要被公文困很久，谁知道这么快就搞定了。
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Well, she's met her loved ones, so she should be better now, actually. I actually think she should be better now than
不好意
before.
思让你们等了那么久，我好多了，
It's okay, not
也该重新出发了。
Furina will fix you.
那维莱特大人跟我们一起吗？
是的，请允许我和各位同行。
又多了一个人，那我们再次出发。
是药3分毒，
丝线交织，也很疼。
欢唱，以我之名亮相，休养生息。
Do you guys like this effect? This water at the edges effect. It's very cool, but it's a tiny bit distracting. Like, I can't really tell how much like fanfare points I have. I actually went to the character site on the fandom site to see like comparisons of, you know, at what level the fanfare meter was at, and I could not tell the difference. It's a nice chandelier. Let me guess, it's gonna fall again.
怎么又是不踏实的路？注意脚下。
Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. Screw it. This would be a really nice place for a Scaramouche. That works. My Kokomi main DPS dream has finally come true. It's not really a Kokomi DPS team, it's more like a Furina DPS team, but Kokomi's here. She's the one who made it happen. Is there a chest I missed? Probably.
我们走吧。
This place is so pretty. You can probably say that about every place in Genshin, but yeah, I just keep saying it because it's true. And people thought that it would be Kikover after Furina was released when they synergized so well. I know, right? I was so surprised. I gotta be honest, Furina is probably the most fun character. Like, from a DPS standpoint, Furina is probably, like, the strongest character that I actually like. Like, I know Yelan is extremely strong as well, but I think she looks like shit. And I don't like her role in the story, so I'm just like, you know. I feel like Furina is my Yelan. For a lot of people, I feel like Yelan was what she was supposed to be for them. But yeah, it's so cool. I like her playstyle as well, because I kind of just like do this and I switch off of her and it still looks cool. A lot of the off-field characters look like shit when they're off-field, but not her. She has all her friends around, and they still do stuff. Yelan Fischl. Fischl's is okay, I guess. She has her raven friend around, but it's very small. You can't really see
就
him.
到这里，附近应该没有其他隐藏空间了。
比想的
I
要
wonder
热
how she would work
但
with
又没那么
Fischl.
大
I haven't actually tried that yet. There seems to be something on the wall. Oh my god, it's
石板
murals.
看起来是被供奉在这里的，可以拿下来看吗？
哎，先别乱动比较好。
一共有4个位置，石板却只有3块，应该嵌在第1处空位的石板不见了。
附近的墙面也损坏了。
底下还写着字，我看看。
Reason dictates that this
这
nation
是
must
一
be
个
destroyed.
已经覆灭的国度。我
I
将
shall
在
record
过
the
去
history of
记录
its
它未
future
来
here in
的
its
历
past.
史。什么意思啊？
It means a fortune teller or somebody on
感觉
crack
是有
wrote
什么
it.
人特意留下了这块石板和这句话。不过这样一来，他的意思是枫丹理应覆灭。
那就是预言所示的情况了。石板上的话，确实也和预言内容对应。例如，这第2幅。
这里有个人跪着，看上去很虔诚。背后还跪着一样动作
Those
的
are
人。
like thunder
他对着的
strikes.
方向，这是什么？
Is that
飘在天空
Celestia?
中的岛屿。
第3幅画中间那个人是弗宁娜大人，
What？
水神大人落入水中。
周围还有一群人围着他，我有点看不明白，这群人是在水里吗？
第4幅，这个我知道，和枫丹一直流传的预言中的内容完全一样。
所有人都会溶解在海里，只剩下水神在神座上哭泣。
Yes, they do seem to match. My lore brain has been turned on. Okay, that's a tiny bit pixelated.
这些石板里隐藏有更多信息，但可能是因为缺失了第1块的缘故，我无法轻易解读其中的含义。非常抱歉。
请别这么说，解读这些额外的东西本来也不是纳维莱特大人的义务。
看完这些石板，我浑身发冷，很恐怖哎！这种东西就是未来的历史啊！这下预言一定会成真了吧？
真不想面对这种未来啊！
不过这些话连在一起看，又觉得哪里怪怪的。
I get what you mean, Paimon. No, I don't. The issue is the order of the 3rd and 4th images, right?
对啊，如果4幅画是时间顺序的话，应该先是第4幅水淹没枫丹，然后才有第3幅的水神大人也被水淹没吧？
What?
这里的石板顺序却颠倒了。
I don't understand. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
如果按时间来，第3幅画才有弗宁娜大人，那第2幅画里这个人，可能是前代水神大人。
厄格利亚吗？
Agaria?
我不曾见过他本尊，但这里的形象的确与记载吻合。前代水神向着天空中的浮岛跪拜，仿佛认罪。
难道水神大人犯了罪吗？否则为什么要做出这样的举动？我还在想，为什么这里会有这么古老的石板？按内容看，难道这里就是预言的起源吗？那就意味着有人看过这些石板。
可是，创造石板和留下那句话的人，又会是谁呢？
Probably Agaria herself,
看来
honestly.
线索还得从弗妮娜身上找。
By the way, did also didn't questioning about
这样的话，
Nivelite power to
不用浪
extract
费时
answer
间
in the
了。
stone tablets? Oh, I just assumed he failed.
附近没有更多线索，我们回去吧。
也对，先回安全的地方比较好。
No, I want to look at the stone tabs more. Give me time to figure shit out. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether these things will truly play out as the prophecy unfolds. Okay, let me look at this for a second. Can I switch the plates? They're not... Okay, we got Miss Lonely here, sitting on her throne. And then we got something like this. I don't know if she's being born of water or if she's being summoned. And then we got some people here getting struck by thunder and lightning. And whatever the hell these things are. From Celestia. And then there's one missing here. Okie doke. Never mind then. The last one is not available yet. There'll be more later. Okay. Okay, we're done with the one exploration part of the game. The one of 3 exploration sections of the entire Archon quest.
我想去照看一下刺玫会那边。
They've been cursed by Celestia. Thank you for spoiling things. I don't even mind spoilers.
很多事还得自己看过才放心。
纳维亚跑了这么久还有力气啊，精神真好，我都快累死了。
今晚回灰河歇一歇吧，谢谢你们陪我这么久。
I wonder how they're going to tie up this whole entire Tabot storyline. I'm kind of afraid, honestly. Like, I hope it all ends in the most epic shit ever.
明天上午找弗妮娜女士询问
I'm just
失
a
败
tiny
的
bit
事。
skeptical.
你一定也很关心这件事。明天上午有时间的话，可以来我办公室一趟，我会向你同步谈话结果。
Alright, see you tomorrow.
真的要跟弗宁娜直接提这件事吗？应该没问题吧？都到这个关头了，我反而有点害怕。
他一直藏着秘密，不可能轻易让步。越是这样，我越该尽到责任，让他理解现状。
全靠那位莱特了，的确只有你最能说得上话。
今晚我会慎重考虑一下，如何开口的。
旅行者，派蒙，还是老样子，灰河的刺玫会据点永远为你们敞开，请放心的留在我那边。那么，我先走一步了。
Navia and Novelet both depart. You and Paimon head back to the Spina di Rosula base at Fluva Sandra.
总算回到这里啦！
欢迎回来，今晚为2位贵客准备了特别菜单。
But wasn't this place just wrecked like 2 seconds ago?
纳维亚，不，老板最好啦！
The imposter mode, they will never make it that good. It's not a Honkai game, lol. So story is not their main priority. Shut the fuck up. You did great as well, Paimon.
除了主食，还有甜点，真好。这些
Oh yeah, this is the sewers. The other place is the spiffy place that got ruined. Mona, what are you doing here?
这声音，不会吧？
Doesn't Mondstadt need you to pay your debts or something?
是你们居然在枫丹啊！
I can't believe people thought she was from Fontaine, even though she has a Mondstadt vision. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess. Because Scaramouche is from Inazuma and he has a Sumeru vision. Lady Magistus or Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
我说，谁没事拿着水占盘算自己会在路上遇见谁啊？
莫娜居然会出现在枫丹，你果然是枫丹人。
我来枫丹有点事，在城里订了旅馆，今天出来转转，没想到居然遇到你们俩。不过，派蒙为什么觉得我是枫丹人？是因为梅基斯图斯听起来不像蒙德姓氏吗？
对啊。
Let's go with that.
我以前也有自己的姓。
In Chinese, she just said, "That's right."
是句废话。总之，被老太婆收为徒弟后，她就说成为伟大占星术士的第一步是改用这个姓氏。我也没办法，老太婆在占星方面确实厉害，就按她的要求改成现在这个名字。但没想到，梅基斯图斯并不是某个古老家族的代表。
咦，不是吗？
不是。
Her vision is given by her master. She is one of the revitalized vision user, just like Ningguang. Seriously? Very shocked to see her, given that she said she would stay in Mondstadt until her master died. I never understood that. I never got that part of the story. And might I ask what your master's name is? Gold. Okay, nobody's gonna remember that.
好长，也是伟大的。
我名字的真意是伟大的占星术士莫娜。老太婆的名字翻译的直白点就是3倍伟大的新学者。你就当是占星术士特
But
有
in
的
this
称号。
quest, she confirmed where she is from, though. I just always assumed she was from Mondstadt. It's not like a really big deal to me.
老太婆就是这样。
If she's from Fontaine, that's
刚开
fine
始她用
too.
的也是梅基斯图斯，后来我入门了，她就变成了
If she's from Fontaine, is she gonna get a power update to her abilities?
超级加倍了呢。
Because her constellations suck.
梅基斯图斯是我们一派在专业领域的名片，等同于常规意义上的姓氏啦。不懂没关系，等你需要深入学习占星术的时候再研究就行。
Maybe if she was from Fontaine, they'd actually update her for the new mechanics, but unfortunately. How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
太难听了吧？不过这样一来，莫娜你根本不是枫丹人，那你是蒙德人吗？
我出生在蒙德，父母移居金夫港。
Oh my god, so much drama, so much argument, and she's just like, yeah, I'm from Mondstadt.
也是
Why?
好事呢，至少你不会
Why
被
do you
枫丹的
care?
水溶解了。
说到这个，你们也知道枫丹最近发生了不少事，对吧？就算你不是本地人，也尽量别靠近那些看起来不同寻常的水。我有种不好的预感，水里很麻烦。
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
预言是起因。前阵子，蒸汽鸟报邀请我这个专栏作家到枫丹参加一场座谈会，以占星术士身份对近来预言流行的事发表些见解。那个请柬发的挺早，
Born in Dorman
当
Port,
时谁都没想
but
到
she didn't live there
枫丹
long
会遇到
enough.
大
She go
麻烦
adventuring with her master.
你对那个预言怎么看？
But she's still
我占卜师
Mondstadt,
说
right?
说感想吧
Or Mondstadter.
至少告诉我这些事是真是假，省得我提心吊胆。
我能告诉你的是，我是占星术士，而这个预言关乎枫丹甚至整个提瓦特的命运。确认这些，相当于为整个世界占卜。这种等级的事，可不是随便谁都能做到的。我要是可以，就不该叫占星术士了，应该称我为预言家。而反过来说，他庞大又富有力量，一定来自一位强大的预言家。它的内容关乎世界命运，把它看作空穴来风肯定是错的。
预言家听起来好厉害啊！世界上真的有这种人吗？
有啊，这种级别的占卜，老太婆做得到。她那群姐妹，也就是魔女会，里面大概也有其他人能做到类似的事吧。
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
你确定？
Yeah, she's born in Mondstadt, but we don't know her parents is from Mondstadt or not, because if I'm not falsely interpreting, her parents came to Dorman Port before she born.
联系到老太婆，
I
我就
mean-
第一时间通知你。
We're all from the same place at the end of the day, even in Teyvat, I guess. They're all from the primordial water, I assume.
怎么说也是只有我才能做到的事。
Why are her boobs moving like that when she's, like, not moving at all?
最伟大的占星术士莫娜小姐
What the
我
fuck?
们认识的人里就数你最懂星星啦。
对对，就是这样。
I just noticed, but her boobs move a lot, even when she's not
比较喧
moving.
闹，二位有什么需要的话，可以随时跟刺梅会说。
糟糕，说的太激动，被人注意了。
Yeah.
那我先去忙自己的事了，有消息再找你们。
To be honest, Mona is my old waifu, lol.
逃走了，留下我们被刺梅会的大哥用怀疑
It's like her
的眼光
boobs have
看着
their own mind. It's really distracting. Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
要不是我替你把话说了，现在被鄙视的就是你了呀！哼，真是拿你没办法呢。
Alright. Thanks, Paimon.
哎，这还差不多。
I prefer her other skin. Me too. But I think that might be because we saw it first, to be honest. There's a lot of like confirmation bias going on. It's like we saw this thing first, therefore it's the best. Can't really separate opinions. It would be like kind of interesting to see what people think after like they see this one first and then they see the second skin, because they would never know that this was the second skin. Ooh, I did all my commissions just from doing a story quest. Nice. Where we go now? This part of the quest has been good so far. Like, I don't even think we've gone to the very, very, very good parts yet. But I'm pretty happy so far with this quest. Like, I can see why people say this quest is good. Because, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I think Act 3 was like a 3 out of 10 for me. Like, Act 3 was like a 3 out of 10. Like, Act 4 was maybe like a 7 out of 10. The first two parts were maybe like an 8 out of 10. But so far, I think this part has been like 9 out of 10. Like, this stuff is actually kind of interesting. But, yeah. It's just really unevenly divided. Like, there's so many, like, boring parts to the Fontaine Archon quest. And then it's like, in the last part, everything just kicks into overdrive. I don't know, maybe it's also because I'm more well rested today, so I can pay more attention to the story. Also, this part has some Furina, which is also good.
你我之间任何托辞都没有意义。我无意冒犯，但你也该明白自己的立场了。 你乃水之魔神福卡洛斯。看看这个吧，白松镇事故遇难者的名单。
这些人全都……
这次我们没来得及阻止，我不会允许再有下一次。 再重复一次，你必须告诉我你知道的所有事情。昨天我在白松镇附近的古代遗迹里找到了3块石板。
Wait, is Novelette's vision? No, that's not a vision. He doesn't use a vision. I thought he had a vision on his like palm for some reason. It would be really cool because he does like a Kamehameha, right? I just remember he doesn't have a vision.
我对此事一无所知。不过，你刚才说是在古老遗迹里找到的。
没错。 这便是我向你询问的起因。石板本有4块，第1块不知所踪，另外3块分别刻有不同的图画，应该都和预言有关。
预言。
其中第2块石板画的是前代水神厄戈利亚面朝天空中的浮岛，跪伏在地，像是在认罪。
Floating island in the sky. It's interesting how he doesn't call it Celestia. Like, you'd think everybody on Teyvat knows it's Celestia, but they don't call it Celestia.
你当真没有任何有关前代水神的信息？我从石板中解读出的信息是，水神厄戈利亚曾为某件事致歉或认罪。有关这些，你最应该知情才对。
每个神明都可能有自己的秘密，前代是前代，我是我，不知情也没什么奇怪的吧？我理解你的焦急，但。 不好意思，我真的没什么能透露的消息。
弗妮娜女士，事已至此，我必须说，我早已知道你动用各方力量，暗中进行某类调查的事。种种迹象表明，你一直偷偷地调查有关预言的事。你身为水神，调查预言并不算奇怪。可你宣称不知道厄格利亚的秘密。 调查后也不作为，就显得十分奇怪了。你从不是你表现的那么肤浅，更非真正的愚蠢之辈。然而，你的行为也极度不自洽。
It's only him who call it floating island.
原来你一直这么关注我。
Oh, so that might be like a thing that's specific to Novelette.
你是这种人。 既然知道我在暗中调查，对我也该有新的判断了吧？质问我、怀疑我都没有意义。你身为最高审判官，还算是我的下属，应该服从我才对。你只需要相信我这个神明就好了，不论你内心深处是否真的能说服自己，照办吧，反正肯定会没事的。我要说的就这么多，这件事上我们没必要再讨论。啊，快到歌剧院演出的时间了呢，再会了。
Oh, he must be so pissed off. No, don't let her go. That's my waifu.
弗妮娜她居然没发现我们站在门口，她是怎么了？表面上在笑，其实已经没心情管我们偷听了吗？
She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something. What would make you think that?
你们在门外好一会儿了吧？
你发现了，弗宁娜就没时间管我们呢。
他非常慌乱，原因我也不清楚。讨论一再搁浅，我们不能再放任事态发展下去了。可我不明白，对话是沟通的基础，他为什么一再拒绝对话？
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. Oh my god, you're making me click twice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. That is so asinine. That's so obnoxious.
问题在于态度。不到万不得已，他大概不会透露任何事。我们也许得创造一个让他不得不开口的环境。
You're gonna trap her? Jesus
什么样
Christ.
的环境呢？
I don't think that's the way to go. I don't feel like I should be trapping Furina.
人在面临审判时，才会将真相和盘托出。我们也许该让水之魔神见识到这样的场合。
I don't know why these people can't just trust Furina.
又很擅长回避问题，一有风吹草动就开溜了，怎么才能保证他无法逃避呢？
Why are you trying to like fuck with her? I don't understand.
需要我们考虑周全，并结合多方力量，尽一切可能。
Like, don't you guys think there must be like a good reason why she's trying to not tell you guys stuff? I feel like this is a bad thing to do.
我不愿以任何形式加入这样的事，但一切都是为了不让预言中的事发生。这对他来说有些残酷，但整个枫丹都处在危机中。神明所拥有的情报太重要了，这么做很有价值。我们必须冒险一试。
In that case, we will need help.
谁愿意助我们一臂之力？
Oh, I think I know who to call. I actually have no idea. Risley? Are you gonna call Risley? Is Teyvat people didn't know Celestia is more powerful than their gods? It's kind of interesting because they know that. Isn't more logical they just can't straight up pray to Celestia? I understand that, but a whole nation is in chaos.
躲在这种地方，真亏你们想得出来。
It's because I'm too much of a simp for Furina. Oh, you're gonna call Lynette.
选在这里开会再好不过。
这位魔术师一脸自然地坐到我们旁边，开始喝茶了呢。
家人就该坐在一起，享受休闲时光。
在这里喝，感觉也不错呢。来一杯。
请听我说几句，各位。或者我们随机抽一位朋友来说。哎，你怎么样？
哎，不行，不行的。
那这位呢？
我的话，可能会把这艘船变成审判庭一样的氛围。
所以说，你们看吧，主持这件事还得由本地的大老板，也就是我纳维亚来负责啦。这下总可以把目光放在我身上了吧？
前奏太长了。
Oh, the whole gang's here. We even have Chlorine, who didn't actually do anything in the
简单来
story.
说，我们共同的朋友旅行者，请各位过来，一同商量接下来的事。可具体是什么事？先告诉各位，我们将集中各方力量， 制作一整套陷阱。
I can see why people are kind of mad at the characters for treating Furina like shit. This feels a bit unnecessary.
话是这么说啦，
It feels a bit
陷阱
over
这
the
个说
top.
法是我刚从克洛琳德那里听来的，紧急上台讲话，只好生搬硬套一下。
It's like Ocean's 11, if you guys have ever seen that movie, where they're like trying to create a heist to steal money from a bank. But instead of stealing money, they're just trying to fuck with a little kid. That's how I feel.
负责发言的岗位吧，借此机会锻炼一下，以后工作场合也能说些精彩的。
It's like we got all the biggest, baddest people in the entire nation to fuck with a kid.
感谢你承认我为你的上级，加油。
Honestly, if you do the world quest in Fontaine, you might learn a thing or two about the truth of Teyvat. I've thought about that for a while. I think one of the reasons I didn't enjoy the story quest as much,
打过猎吗？
the Archon quest, is because I didn't do the
好像没
the
有。
exploration stuff in
小时候
between
我和菲米
the
能一起用
quests,
木棍和篮子抓过
like I
野
did
兔
with Smeru.
林尼特。哦，对，那天你身体不舒服，没参加。
I do the
潜
exploration
水
a
时
tiny
抓过
bit,
几条鱼
like at least 50% of it, but
能算吗？
no, I didn't do any world quests. She saved us against the robot army. She helped Wednesday.
各位也许不曾
Risley
听
was
说，
stopping the
从前
door
的
in
枫
the
丹有过一支队
millipede.
伍，
Oh yeah, that's
名为
true.
竹影猎人。他们名为猎人，捕猎对象却不是动物，而是古雷穆斯王朝
They questioned
遗留下
Furina's
的各式
divinity.
各样魔物。如今的枫丹不再有那么多魔物，竹影猎人也渐渐隐没在人海中，担任起其他武装工作。他们还为枫丹人留下了一套独特的狩猎方法。陷阱由以下几部分构成：诱饵、触发器、拘束装置，有时需要处理猎物，还会额外增设处刑器。现在，假如要在座各位一起制作陷阱，各位会选择什么样的结构呢？
我的话，果然还是比较喜欢那种篮子结构的陷阱。鸽子和兔子看到诱饵，自然就会走到圈套里，就像我们处理工作一样，需要一点手段。我们三个也算是业内好手了，这点手法还是有的。
哦，林尼帮忙转移白松镇居民的时候，也用了那种手法吗？我听手下们说，你还给哭鼻子的小朋友变魔术呢。
是啊，我还一心多用，顺便完成了那一带的情报整合呢。
我就没那么厉害了，我喜欢稳定的办法，往水里放一些诱饵，鱼就会游到触手可及的地方。
It's so fucked up that they're talking about how to like trap this little
越是
girl.
这样的人，就越能钓到鱼哦。
Have they thought about asking more nicely?
我将担任两位男士的助手。
深
I
藏
mean, the NPC of Fontaine have different view of Furina rather than us in real
我
life.
大概会选那种机关动物吧。父亲以前买过一些。
I'm sure the people of Fontaine have a diverse set of
放到树
opinions
林里就能吸引同类靠近。
and perspectives,
我记得你也很喜欢那
all
个。
of which I would discard as long as they
确实
do
是好
not
办
like
法。
Furina.
伪装的够好，自然就会有同类跟上来，一直跟到陷阱里。
那位莱特大人呢？
我没有什么相关的经验。
也是，您不靠手腕和诡计，更多时候
Yeah, you can
都
delete
是直接
chat
直白的解决问
chat
题。
comments now.
对于您，我再
I've
多
seen
问一
it.
句：
I've seen people do that multiple times
假
on
如
my
现
chat
在我们搭
for
建
some
出了大
reason.
陷阱，您希望它是什么样的？
我希望它能有效，但也不过分伤害猎物。我希望它甚至是柔软的。
Why are they talking so much about trapping a little girl?
而那关系到拘束装置和处刑器的设计。对那些需要被一击毙命的猎物，我会选择最强有力的处刑器；对于需要被好好看管的猎物，我也会做同样选择。
哦，为什么呢？
I can't wait to see what Clorin's
最能
kit
制服
is.
猎物的猎人，
Because Clorin is like
才可以在
the
不
one
伤
of the
及性
only
命的
electro
前提下
characters
控
that's
制
coming out in Fontaine.
生和死，往往只有一念之差。
And I have pretty much all electro
所以
characters.
我们是要一起去打猎吗？
其实我们没想到会用这个比喻，好像有点道理，又好像不太一样。
假如抓捕和处理是对猎物进行审判，我们要做的事也差不多。审判一位身居高位的神明，我们需要100倍于打猎的勇气。
That's right. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne. I mean, you guys are not really treating Furina as a god anymore, so... What can I say right now is they need to trap her. This is necessary thing, that's all. It's either trap is effective or not, depends on it. Okay, whatever. But do they know that? Chlorine's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage, right? Why are you talking about this so fast? What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. The stage of fate. Look, Furina's right here. You can ask her right now. Chlorine, hunt path, let's go. I wonder when we're gonna get Genshin XPs in Honkai Star Rail. You thought having Genshin... I don't know why people don't complain about having Honkai exported characters in Genshin, but then they get all kind of upset. They get really upset about Skirk. And now that they've seen Skirk, most people who are upset about Skirk kind of just disappeared into thin air. And that's kind of how I feel about the complaint about Shinjo women looking too similar. And then it's like... And then Ho-Ho comes out and everybody is just like, whatever. And then they see Ranmei in the leaks and they're like, oh my god, she's hot. Suddenly nobody cares about all the girls looking the same anymore. That's basically how it goes for every single time somebody complains about the characters looking bad. And then the character actually comes out and everybody's just fine about it. I don't know why I'm talking about this right now. I actually went on a really weird side rant. But yeah, Chlorinde. Oh, right, I know how this relates to what you guys were talking about. Chlorinde was actually one of the characters that I was not that hyped about. I thought she looked really bad when I first saw her, but I don't know why. Maybe I just really like edgelord characters who don't talk a lot. Maybe that's why I like Danhen. So, design is only one part of the equation. Story and animation is the other equation. Do the voice lines for the NPCs change after you do the quest? I feel like that would probably mean I would have to take this slower in my free-to-play account so that I don't miss any of the NPC interactions. You know, like how in Sumeru, once you do the final Archon quest, then all of the different voice lines change for Rukkhadevata, right? So does that happen in Fontaine? Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
没想到可以讨论好久，那群家伙还挺起劲的呢。我以为大家至少会惶恐一下，哦，确实有人惶恐了。老实的非米妮，其他人最多也就表现出惊讶。
Do you see Navia's animations? Yeah, I already saw those in the leaks. I read all the leaks. Do you feel more confident about the meetings, Paimon?
我吗？不知道。
I saw Team China's leaks before they got deleted.
不过有你在，我相信我们会成功的。因为对我来说，不管别人再怎么可靠，也没有人比你更值得信赖嘛。
I would skip for Navia, to be honest. What are you skipping for, though? Because Navia is like my least favorite character in all Fontaine. Feminine is probably number 2 least favorite character. And Lynette or Lyney would be number 3 or 4. That entire group of characters just, I don't know. Is something wrong?
你刚才倒过茶吗？我怎么没看到？
No, I didn't.
那是什么？
I don't like any of the gun characters so far, except for maybe Chlorinde, but I haven't seen her animations. What the shit is going on?
没有人却有声音。
不记得我的声音了吗？
Oh, it's the person
确实在哪里听过。
from Sumeru.
你是须弥那时候莫名其妙从天上传来的声音。
莫名其妙从天上传来。你的描述似乎错了，
Oh,
又似乎没错。
what's this?
正如上次你迷茫了，我感知到那份迷茫，便来到此处。
This is so strange because she just like
是我无法放弃的甜蜜喜好。
I'm not gonna lie. I think the kind of character who just like shows up and gives you like random advice is kind of annoying, and it's kind of funny at the same time, because the last time this character appeared, she was just like she just dropped some random words on you after the end of the mission, and then she just fucked off. And then here it's like at the end of the Archon quest, she's just like, here I am again. Guess what, bitch? I'm back. I honestly already forgot about this character. Yeah. Like, I feel like you must be really deep into Genshin lore to remember this character, because you would have to like, you would have to know all of the context between with the like Hexen Circle and Nicole, whatever her name is. You know, it just seems kind of like when I first heard this character, I thought she was the time god. I thought she was the time god. I forgot what the time god was called, the Phoenix or whatever. I didn't forget. I forgot what her name is. Time God Genshin. Time God Genshin. Yeah, Istaroth. I thought she was Istaroth. The thing about Honkai and Genshin are different games but have similarities. Makes it people have different opinions about Honkai and Genshin. True. God of Time is Istaroth. Yeah, I thought that was her, but apparently. And then all the lore tubers were like, nah, that's Nicole. I'm like, who the fuck is Nicole? What the heck is a Hexen Circle? Where did all these characters come from? How the hell are you supposed to know any of this? You already saw what happened in Fontaine. Who are you and what do you want with us?
一个心血来潮的过客，打算主动接下朋友徒弟的委托。
True, people who remember her are like the one that played the limited event in Mondstadt. There are tons of limited events in Mondstadt. Like, you would have to be like so. I don't want to be mean, but you would have to be like so not neurotic. But that's the only word I know. You would have to be so obsessed with like Genshin lore too. Like, I feel like there's like a whole bunch of icebergs in Genshin lore, and this is like probably in the middle of the iceberg. I feel like the whole Hexen Circle thing, prior to the limited events where you actually went up into the sky and like sat around with all these like different like teapots and they all had their own voice. Do you guys remember that? I did that event. That was the only time we actually got to interact with the Hexen Circle. And I think those voices were pre-recorded or something. So, like, if you didn't do that event, you would have literally no idea what the fuck the Hexen Circle was, right? Like, they have no absolutely zero impact on the main lore, on the main game right now, besides that limited event. Like, I guess you would probably, maybe you would know about them from, like, Albedo, but even Albedo's lore is, like, hidden behind, like, 2 different limited events. So if you didn't do those, then you're just kind of fucked, right? I don't know about that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just like, I guarantee you the vast majority of Genshin players have no idea what the fuck the Hexen Circle is. No idea at all. Unless they watch an Ashkai video or some other lore tuber, there's no way they would know about this. But I want to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
预言，会的哦，一定会发生的。你可以将它视为未来的历史。
怎么会？那还有阻止的可能吗？
你应该
I
已经
did that
目睹过
event.
失败案例了。
And I barely remember it.
提瓦特的一切有那么容易改变吗？
Like, they literally gave us an animation for the Hexen Circle, and that was only part of the event. That was an event-only thing, I believe. So if you weren't there, you just like, what are you supposed to do? Just go watch a YouTube video for the trailer? I don't know. I feel like so many of these important things shouldn't have been in events. Or if they were in events, they should have been like they should be permanent events, like in Honkai Star Rail. There it is again, Fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
你想到了呢。正如预言一般
Can
来
she
说
possess
只是神明的
teapots?
视角所看到的未来。
Why is she in a teapot?
但神明视线的死角
Or teacup?
会不会也有事情在发生呢？你将要看到的种种，与神明所见的命运，是否有区别？
他在说什么呀？都是一些很厉害、听起来很大又很可怕的话。
是你的话，应该能明白的吧？什么无关紧要， 什么又是你必须伸出手的？不管提瓦特的未来如何，最终引导你的都只有命运。你只要做你该做的事就好了。茶不错，感谢招待。好了，今天的茶会就到这里吧。
啊，声音消失了。
Why are they talk? Mage N, is this the clue that you're leaving for us? What clue? What did she even say? The unexpected news leads to complicated. Why do you put up these words if you can't even read
有
them?
人在讲话。好吧，好吧，我去看看。
I mean, I regret that I didn't do 1.1 limited event where Scaramouche says the sky's fake, which impact a lot. I'm not sure he said it like that, but it does say about the sky. Yeah, I didn't do that event, and I was there in 1.1. I just didn't do it because I was like, I'm way too like behind on the game to do events right now, so I didn't do it. Even during the first Summer Island Archipelago, I didn't do the entire thing, which is why I don't have a fully refined Dodoko Tails weapon. And that always gets me. I don't have a Festering Desire either, because I never did the event for that. I did the second Albedo event.
什么呀？是知道你刚睡醒会偷懒，我才去开的，好不好？
刚回来就听到你们拌嘴的声音，真热闹啊！
莫娜，
How have you been these past few days?
还可以，我去蒸汽鸟包参加了那个座谈会，比我想的要有趣。枫丹人也不是全都悲观，会上有记者提出不能坐以待毙，必须准备自救手段。我觉得很有道理，就和他聊了几句。
难道是那个粉头发的记者？
就是夏洛蒂，你记得的吧？那个敢想敢做敢写的记者。我非常支持他的论点，预言或许很重要，可一个人又怎么能被几句话彻底控制生活呢？
说得对，听到这些话，心里踏实多了。
哦，对，上次你们说的那件事，我试过了。抱歉，暂时联系不上老太婆。今晚我会继续尝试，不过你们得做好失败的心理准备。
I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. I'm starting on 1.1. I'm start the 1.1 event, but I'm just careless. That time I thought the quest is permanent and then never finish it. Regret is real. I just learned recently that Arknight's limited characters never do a rerun. Like, I just learned that. I'm not sure if that's true, but apparently they never get reruns. So I was just like, how the fuck am I supposed to get a W? Or, you know, one of those, like, the Lumman characters. You know, the Hexen Circle thing is really interesting, and for now, it's still mysterious. Even after this quest, okay. Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Wow, that's the real FOMO. Yeah. I think you can, like, purchase them in some shop or something, but I'm not sure. I believe she came to pass the message to us.
他说神明的视线也有死角，还挺大胆的呢。一般人都会觉得神是万能的吧？
魔女会的成员肯定不一般，名叫恩的魔女，老太婆提过她几次。据说她方向感非常好，喜欢为那些迷路的人指点迷津。但我从来没见过她，而且她如果还活着，岁数也绝对不小了。老太婆都有好几百岁，她比老太婆还长寿呢。
魔女会的人好可怕，身体一定都很好吧。
Wait, so is N immortal?
魔力就已经很可怕了，她还特地来找你，看来你的问题很重要，重要到让她都产生了兴趣。
They gotta make her boobs stop moving.
不过我还是没理解。
Like, seriously, that is actually distracting at this point. I feel like that was a bad choice on their
应该
part.
是要告诉你，事情还有转机。
I kind of want to compare if,
可他
like,
没
the
提
other
到转机是
small
什么
female
时
characters'
间
boobs move
什
like
么
that.
事件？难道说？
Because I've never noticed that on any other
难道说
character.
那是现在的你不可以知道的事吗？
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we... Okay, was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
旅行者派蒙，你还好吗？
没事了，我只是有点郁闷，总觉得末日真的要来了。
那种紧迫感，我也能体会到。我算得上经常目睹命运的人了，在我所看到的范围内，命运从不动摇。 可就算是这样，我也还是期盼并相信奇迹。占星恒定而理性，命运则未必。它很残酷，有时也很美丽。也许恩想告诉你的就是这样的事吧。你不能失去信心，你要相信眼前看到的一切还不是定局。我也想过一直袖手旁观，可不行，我做不到。哪怕徒劳，我也还是想帮助大家再拼一把。不挣扎到最后一刻，怎么能坦然面对结局？
莫娜说的也有道理。
瞧我，又开始说这些占星的道理了，真对不起啊！一提到专业相关就，我得回去了。
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
能安慰到你一丁点儿，也算是没白讲了。我始终相信你和我一样，会伸手帮助挣扎中的人。大概就是因为这一点，我们才总是巧遇吧。
他说的那些，听得我心里酸酸的，有点感动，又有点难过。旅行者，我突然很想去外面走走，我们一起去吧。
You don't walk, Paimon. You
去
float.
枫丹城里逛逛吧，有几个地方我们经常路过呢。
Okay. Oh shit, we have to go all the way up.
Ah, 这里有张报纸上写着我们的名字哎。
Maybe we're famous.
我看看，水下堡垒梅洛彼得堡从未结束它高贵自由的独立运作机制，但那不意味着人们无法与之产生交集。近日，记者试图潜入梅洛彼得堡未遂，他居然还没死心，还想进梅洛彼得堡呀！一位异邦友人成了本次报道的焦点，金发的冒险家与白色精灵。所到之处满是传奇，据称神秘的他也曾到过水下堡垒。虽无法探明梅洛彼得堡内部，但别忘了一帮旅行者的故事，除了有趣还是有趣，除了惊奇还是惊奇。记者夏洛蒂生涯巅峰之作，旅行的姿态漫步在这世界。夏洛蒂跟踪拍摄了我们很多帅气的照片，我却完全没发现他呢，所以那家伙还是没能搞到梅洛彼得堡的消息。但我们比较好找，他就干脆拍摄我们作为话题。
I mean, take example that every Hex and Circle character have different role. Like Nicole, Mage End, like to guide people, maybe. And there's Alice, Clee's mother. Honestly, I forgot what Alice's role is. We don't know much about them at all. So it's kind of hard to say what their role is when, like, they're not really part of the main story yet. Or at least they haven't been introduced yet. Like, as a group in the main story. I'm not talking about the event. That sure seems to be the case.
这家伙
I feel like it was really weird that they were introduced as a group in the event. That was... I don't know. I feel like Genshin keeps on doing that for no reason. The quest location is currently involved in the blah blah blah. The Magician's Secret? Are you fucking kidding me? Can I just cancel this, please? Go to quest. You little bitch. You really gonna do this to me? I hate Lyney. The worst character in Fontaine so far. I swear to God, I need to kill this little kid.
这边。
He failed at literally everything that he was trying to do in the story.
今天林妮特不在吗？
我让他跟着加码，看看能不能取得什么进展。他们现在应该在咖啡店。
My problem is that the Hexen Circle in the event was not a hint. That was a full-on reveal. That was like, oh, you like deep lore in Genshin? Guess what? You better do the event. If you didn't do the event, you just get fucked. That was not a hint. That was like Scaramouche saying the sky is fake is a hint, I think. It's still pretty major lore, but I can see that being a hint. But they had a whole ass animation for the Hexen Circle during the event. And the only way you can access that now is if you watch a YouTube video for it. That's too much. That's too much FOMO. Where should we start?
今天要调查的人叫洛伦佐，他曾经是塞萨尔的徒弟兼助手。塞萨尔去世后，从他家里搜出来的赃物被警方查封，悉数还给了失主。而塞萨尔生前积攒的魔术机密，则全部由洛伦佐继承。洛伦佐一度成为了名声超越塞萨尔的大魔术师，赚了很多钱。不过他现在已经淡出了魔术圈，以富商的身份。
The sad thing is I'm gonna forget about literally everything he says the moment this part
等
ends.
下我们一起喝2杯。哦，听说他脾气很糟，动不动就要发火，到时候我们可要小心点。
How is Lyney such a disappointment? Oh my god, it's still locked. Wait, is it locked by the same thing that I think it is? Felis Fuscus. Felis Fusc. Oh my god. Oh, it's the same thing. Are you kidding me? I guess it needs a lot of time to place things together about the lore. Are you for fucking real? I didn't know you streamed this time. This is the only time I stream that, you know, people will actually watch me. Not gonna lie. This is the most spiffed out NPC I've seen in a long time.
他们听说你曾经是知名魔术师，非要我带他们来见你一面。可以的话，还想要个签名。
I don't know why I keep saying I have 2 viewers, even though there's like literally 4 or 5 of you guys here. There's like at least 4 people here, but it says there's only 2. That offends my sense of pride.
这家伙虽然说客套话就免了，但听完林妮的话，脸色明显好了不少。
看在同为魔术师的份上，我才勉强答应见你一面。有什么事快点说，我不想在酒桌上浪费时间。
多谢闪光。
I wonder if Catherine is gonna become a playable character at one point. Like she's gonna get a 5-star version of
昨
herself.
天早上，怪盗雕将预告函贴在了歌剧院的正门上。预告函上的时间，正好是我进行魔术表演的时间。我觉得他是冲我来的。为了保证演出顺利进行，我不得不调查关于怪盗雕的事。里
He
面
only
自然
gives
也
you
涉及
15
到塞
primos.
萨
It's
尔。
not that much.
有什么好调查的？塞萨尔就是怪盗雕，这个人10年前就已经死了。至于昨天那封预告函，明显是有人恶作剧。这么低劣的玩笑你也相信？
别激动，洛伦佐先生。我承认，确实有这样的可能。
不是可能，是事实。雷尼，我现在还愿意耐着性子跟你说话，你最好也认真听着。怪盗雕已经死了，这是公认的事实，没必要继续查下去。如果你的魔术表演真的遇到什么意外，我来赔偿你的损失。
你能这么说，我很高兴。不过，这不是
One thing I like about Genshin Impact over Honkai Star Rail is that it feels like the Honkai Star Rail companion missions, especially the ones in the Shinjo Lofu, feel like they're taking place concurrent to when they were released in the story. Whereas Genshin Impact's story quests feel like they could just take place at any time for the most part. Like, I guess Nilu's is a bit weird, because I did Nilu's quest after we figured we already did the entire Archon quest. And after that, I felt like we already solved the whole, like, Sage crisis. But then in her story quest, the Sages tried to fuck her up again. So I thought that was a little bit weird. But for the most part, Genshin story quests feel like they just could take place at any time.
洛伦佐，真的是你啊！我一听这大嗓门就知道你来了。怎么样，今天一起喝2杯？
改天吧，今天有约了。
哎，你呀你，一天到晚不是在谈生意，就是在谈生意的路上。再这么下去，早晚会垮掉的。
Bro, might as well just retitle this stream fucking Lyney Quest.
不该管的事别管，喝你的酒去。
不好意思，请问你是？
我叫埃德蒙多，跟这家伙做。
I like how it went from world-ending disaster water rising, the entire Fontaine, the entire nation at stake. And now I'm like talking about to these two rando people. This guy's talking about a girlfriend. He's making fun of this guy for being almost 40 years old and not getting a girlfriend. Meanwhile, the water's rising and they're all gonna die. Like, is this really important right now? Like, I feel like you guys should care more about the water rising. I feel like when you start an Archon quest, they should give you the option to just like abandon all the other quests. Maybe they've already done that. I just started this quest before all of it. Anyone heard any theories? What theories?
啊，看来谈崩了。你们觉得呢？
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts? I want to do the Archon quest. There's something strange about him.
是啊，他还说愿意赔偿你的损失。一般人会做到这个份上吗？
And there's no way to do these story quests
他
again.
也在隐瞒什么？
They're just gone
而且和
forever.
加码对我们的隐瞒好像不太一样。
我也是这么想的。看来有必要继续调查一下洛伦佐。
Doesn't the Honkai Starro actually have an option to replay the dialogue now? Like, they have a button over here somewhere, that lets you replay the dialogue. But Genshin Impact doesn't have that, as far as I know. Okay, can I do the quest now, please? No? No? Are you kidding me? Ugh, I'm so... Why are you doing this to me? What did I do to deserve this? In Genshin, you have to manually go to the quest archive. I don't even think the quest archive have all of the dialogue. Edmondo, what's up with you? Why are you coughing? Are you dying from lung cancer? Okay, that's a shitty thing to say.
是你们啊，没事儿，我就是喝多
You
了。
should have that, but it's outside the quest. I know. I don't even think it has all of it.
再说下去，我今后的生活怕是就要难过了。
那个洛伦佐会找你的麻烦吗？哼，我就知道他是个大坏蛋。
哎，小点声，小点声。你们还是别问了，私下里打听的和他作对的那些人，往往下场都很惨。
很惨是指？
别问了，这个话题到此为止，我可不能再越界了。劝你们一句，多一事不如少一事。看他今天发那么大的火，就知道你们肯定是跟他讲了什么事，戳中了他的痛点。这可不是什么好事，年轻人，办事还是要有点分寸。我先走了。
So are we solving the problem between these two elderly gentlemen?
林尼，我们接下来该怎么做？
那边有一种奇怪的视线，察觉到了吗？
Why do I dislike Lyney so much? There's some irrational hatred I have for this guy.
回头，在城里发生冲突会引来警备队，我们出城再说。
I feel that way about a lot of Fontaine characters. I'm not sure if there's something wrong with me.
到了，我肚子饿了，我们进去吃顿饭吧。
I never felt this way about Sumeru characters for some reason, but I either hate Fontaine characters or love them. There's like no in between. There's no like, yeah, that character's kind of mid.
喂，快看，那个是，据说每天只限量发行16片的蛋糕。
All of their cakes look like lemon cakes too, and they're just sitting outside. Are those made of plaster though? It hasn't already sold out for the day.
上次在那种紧张的环境下吃都那么美味，今天再吃一次吧，味道肯定更好。
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
要一片蛋糕，谢谢。啊，有人来了。啊，你是莫芒宫那位？你们也来买蛋糕吗？ 用纳维莱特大人的话说，很会吃哦。纳维莱特居然会说这种话的吗？是啊，哪怕是纳维莱特大人，也有爱吃和不爱吃的东西。像我特别喜欢这里的咖啡和蛋糕。你是不是经常来这里？基本上每天都来一趟。每天？每天都要做的事，除了本职工作，就是吃蛋糕和咖啡啦。那如果有一天别人跟你说这里马上要关门了，不用再来吃蛋糕，你会怎么想？啊？为什么会关门？我也不知道啊。也许明天水就涨上来了，比如预言里说的。预言？我并未过多关注这件事。不过，就算明天没得
I
吃，
wonder what the
今天要吃
Melusine
蛋糕
think
的。
about the primordial water.
就像人类吃饭一样，明天也许吃不到，但今天能吃就要继续吃。人们管这个叫生活。
What?
这样啊。
Did she just say?
你好，再要2片蛋糕打包。那这2份是送给你们2位的。西格文前辈说过，这种表情就是人类难过的样子。
I have zero knowledge about
你认识
Melusine.
西格文？
Yeah, I need to get like
他比我早出生，有时会到地面上
I
来。
need to get caught up on the Melusine lore. I feel like I have some standing, I have some groundwork when it comes to Sumeru lore, but I really know nothing about Fontaine
试
lore.
试这里的蛋糕吧。我还有事，先走一步啦。2位，吃完请保持好心情。再见。
The whole desert region kind of just made me like not zone out, but it was like a giant barrier towards me like learning more about Genshin lore.
我们吃吧。
I feel like before the desert, I was really like caught up on, I was really knowledgeable, at least on a basic level, about all of Genshin lore. But then after the desert region, it's just like slipped away from me.
吃完蛋糕喝一口茶，回味也非常香呢。真想明天再来。
I wonder if there is ever any Genshin player who started the Archon quest and then had to do a story quest and then thought that was part of the Archon quest. And they were like, what the fuck is going on? Why are we having a tea party while the Archon quest is going on? Like, that has to have happened at some point, considering, you know, the average intelligence of Genshin players. That must have happened. Like, at some point, they were just like fighting against, I don't know, the giant whale.
正好去找夏洛蒂聊聊天吧。
And the next moment, they're talking to like some random NPC. And they had no idea why. Okay, can I do my quest now? No. This is by far the worst part about Genshin's story. Like, it's not even a competition. This is the worst. I don't know how to express my pain right now. Like, I just wanted this to be an Act 5 stream, but my...
跟了这么久，也该露面了吧？
Oh my god, it's the Mafia.
你妹妹呢？没跟你在一起吗？把她也叫来吧。
I feel like in the future, I will just never do any story quest until the entire Archon quest is over.
是谁派你们来的？
Like, I will literally ignore every single story quest before the Archon quest is
很快你们
finished.
就会永远保持沉默，知道？
唉，看来这场冲突是不可避免了。相较于其他人来说，我没有那么擅长战斗，就把……
放心吧，包在我们身上。
We're actually gonna fight them? Are they gonna have unique mod? Oh my god, they do have unique models! Oh, this is... Wait. That's just the... That's the same attack animation as the treasure hoarders. Oh, we get to use him! I forgot, this is a... Does he lose health at some point? He does lose HP. Why?
可恶！没想到这么难
Is there like a lore reason for why all the Fontaine characters lose HP when they
还
attack?
不能像威胁那个女人一样。
走，先离开这儿。
Like, why does Furina drain HP from other teammates? Is that supposed to be like some sort of meme, or is there an actual lore reason for that?
对了，你们听到了吗？
Or do Fontaine characters just love hurting themselves?
难道说除了我们之外，他们还暗中对其他人下手了吗？
Could it be Gemma?
昨天见面的时候，加玛受了伤，而且他好像藏着什么不能说的秘密。说不定他就是被这些人威胁了，
Fontainian aren't
才没办法
human?
告诉我们实情。
Oh, I see.
如果真是这样的话，我们赶跑了碍事的家伙，他应该愿意向我们透露一些情报了。
So Ashika was right. Fontainians aren't human.
试试能不能从他那里问出点消息。
They're Oshanids. Did Ashika get it right again? Did she figure it out? Are they all like ocean people? I swear to God if that's the truth. But Novelette is a dragon and he still loses HP after he does his attacks. What about the Melusines? If the Melusines also lose HP when they do attacks?
加玛，
又是你们啊！这次有什么事吗？
我们刚刚遇到了威胁你的人，已经把他们打跑了。不用害怕，我们会保护你的。
为什么会这样？我明明什么都没有说，他们为什么还要找上你们？
果然，你对他们并不陌生。
并不陌生。我对他们太熟悉了，熟悉到恨之入骨。10年间，每次我想调查塞萨尔的死因，他们就会找上门来，威胁我不要轻举妄动。我可以相信你们吗？你们真的会追查到底吗？为什么？
具体原因我暂时不方便透露。不过我可以告诉你，这次我一定会戳穿怪盗雕的真实身份。这件事对我很重要，我很认真，请你相信我。
我知道了。有什么我能帮你们的吗？
我听说塞萨尔生前有一个魔术工坊，里面有许多他的私人物品，我想去看看。你知道这个魔术工坊在哪儿吗？
灰河。塞萨尔死后，魔术工坊被警方查封，之后一直没人去过。我听说灰河里藏着许多复杂的势力，如果你们打算去那里的话，请务必小心。
我明白。林尼特，你还是留下来保护加玛小姐，不要让她遇到危险。
好的。保护期间，我可以点甜品吗？
当然可以啊，不过一定要留心观察。我不在的这段时间，他们很可能会对你们下手。
知道了。节能模式解除，我会更加认真一些的。
Can we do the quest now, please? No. Oh, so we have to just do the entire thing. Is that right?
请，如果你们因为调查塞萨尔的事出了什么
？What about you, Lynette?
有我在。
Okay. You just have to go downstairs, I think. Over here. Ah. Why are we going? Sometimes I like question. I think this is like one of the only moments I will ever question why I play Genshin. I'm questioning my life right now.
按照加码纸的位
Let's
置，
change the stream title to Fontaine Act 2 Late Story Class back to Fontaine Act 5. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue with Fontaine Act 5 after this. Depending on how long this takes.
有了，从这里下去。
Dude, by the time this ends, I'm gonna forget what happened in the Archon quest. This is so bad. This is actually so bad for like a player experience. I don't know how they can... Oh, are we actually gonna fight now? Let me guess. I can just hydro my way out of it. This is such a bad like player experience, man. I don't know how to describe it. It's just... Ooh! Wait. I don't lose any HP from that. Oh, I have to do multiple charges. Yeah, that's what I need to do, I see. I think you have to complete this whole Lyney story quest because the Archon quest also take the same area. I see. I have no idea what he does, but I have Furina, so it doesn't matter. Hello?
这里就是塞萨尔的魔术工坊，似乎都是些常见的魔术道具，没有我们要找的线索。我们再往深处看看吧。哇，什么东西？吓了我一跳！这个是塞萨尔的魔术道具吗？感觉我们好像触发了什么机关。
Attack the puppets. Okay, that's cool. That's some sort of mechanic. That's cool. Behold!
让世界热闹起来吧！亮相了！
病人速救。
The power. Ouch. The one thing I don't like about playing as Furina is that it does feel kind of like I'm getting staggered all the time.
哎，你看，盒子里的玩偶在发光哎！
I think they kind of fucked up with their coding from the very beginning. That's why their quality of life is just to warn us not to start it rather than giving us option to cancel it. Yeah. I think it's just spaghetti code.
这个玩偶身上的卡片好像写着什么，我们靠近点看看吧。
They screwed up the coding so bad. You heard about the rumor. It's pretty much confirmed at this point that the development team was fairly young in age when they made this project. I wish Furina Minion has some taunt. Yeah. Well, actually, no, that would be too overpowered. Let's be honest. If you gave her taunt, it would be too overpowered. Like, she would literally be able to do anything. That's too much.
附近好像没有路了，我们再去别处找一找。
This is a nice domain, by the way.
这些魔术盒子动起来了，我们该做什么？
有一个盒子和其他不同，好好观察一下吧。
What? What? Which is a different one, though?
我明白了，应该是要找一开始发光的盒子吧？那里面应该有其他的愿望清单，我们再试试吧。
This is actually kind of cool. Yeah, I like this. This is a good domain. I really like this domain. It's using a tiny bit of my brain muscles. I wish Furina Minion just put the taunt in her constellation, lol. That would still be too much, honestly. Like, I am against buffing Furina at all. She is definitely overtuned. Like, she is definitely the best Archon right now, depending on like what characters you have. If they really force to change the whole code, then there will be a bug, and so far Genshin is very good plus very fast at fixing it. But yeah, I do think that's true. You don't want to fuck up the whole thing just to fix one thing, right? Genshin is beginning to show its age, because Honkai Star Rail doesn't have this problem, right? It's sad that Honkai Star Rail also doesn't do some things as good as Genshin. For example, choreography, cinematography. The animations aren't as good for characters.
我们是不是走到头了？
But in general, in quality of life, it's just like on another level. Bro, the Fontaine character kit are really consuming HP. I know. But that's what's so cool about it. Lyney, what are you looking at?
相较于一般的魔术工坊，这里似乎缺少了一些神秘感。刚刚一路走来， 我们触发了不少机关。
I want to work my
我
Dia
想说不
into
定
my
当初塞塞尔在
into
建
my
造工
Fontaine
坊
team
的时
somehow.
候，把它也当成了一个超大型的魔术道具。如果是这样的话，这里应该并没有看上去那么简单，或许隐藏着什么通道。有了，只要挪动一下书的位置。
原来藏在书柜后面，你是怎么知道的？
同为魔术师，我更容易猜到他的想法。里面似乎还有很大一片区域，我们先进去看看吧。
So you could use Dia on swimming exploration? No, I want to use Dia in gameplay, like in combat. Because it feels bad that I spent money on her and I don't use her.
当当，
你很疼，
帮帮忙。
是药3分毒。
They are a newer game, plus they already knew the problem with Genshin. That's why they learned from it and fixed it in HSR immediately. They can fix Genshin too, though. It just needs more time. I don't think they can fix some things in Genshin. I feel like at this point, the bugs are just the way they are. It is just the way it is.
我们走吧。
I used Dia and Rosaria and 2 Anemo characters for exploration. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, that's... I've thought about doing that because then you can get like running. The thing is, I already have so many like special sprint characters that I don't need like running buffs. But yeah, I've thought about doing that as well. You have the maximum running speed at all times.
欢唱，
See
以我
that?
之名，别担心。
一点小把戏。
31,000 damage. That's actually pretty insane for a trial character.
林尼，你怎么不走了？这个箱子有什么机关吗？
看着有些眼熟。我留下来调查，你们先去别处看看吧。之后如果有什么进展，我们再在这里会合。
好吧，那待会儿见。
Honestly, I want to see Ether versus Skirk because that would be epic. Isn't Skirk like literally on the level of a god? Like stronger than most
内部
gods?
机关的位置，我记得。
I mean, we kind of get quality of life after quality of life after quality of life since 4.0, and to be honest, I think we will finish all of the quality of life problems in 4.8 copium. I mean, quality of life is good, but Honkai Starro is already adding like more endgame before the second major patch comes out. So just endgame, just quality of life is not gonna be like it's not gonna feel as good if they're just following Honkai Star Rail. You know what I mean? If they just do literally the same thing as HSR, it's not very impressive. I appreciate it though. It's just like, what the heck is this? I want to see more Dainsleif. I mean, true, but Traveler is slowly getting stronger. I just don't care about the Traveler. I play these like gacha games so that I can not have a self-insert, honestly. What the heck is going on? Okay. I like all the characters besides the Traveler. Oh my god, I did that first time! Genius. I don't want to see... the less Traveler I see, the more happy I am. Wait, did I not do it right? Oh, I did. I love all the characters besides the Traveler. Okay, that's not true. I don't love Lyney. This is such a cool looking domain.
这里面居然有一个隐藏房间，让我看看。书架上是塞塞尔的笔记，写满了各种魔术的原理。完全看不懂。
Honestly, if all domains were as engaging as this, it would be great.
桌上这本好像是塞塞尔的日记。
This place kind of reminds me of the second Summer Island Archipelago, where we got like all those dungeons themed after the different characters. I think they already make their endgame since the beginning of HSR, in my opinion. It's just that they released it in the future patch while Genshin after they got Blackish back when they stating to not make it. I don't think so. They probably had a plan, but they probably weren't like... I don't know. About the wish lists.
前几天表演魔术的时候，有一个孩子问我是怎么从帽子里变出糖果的。我开玩笑地说，帽子里有一台许愿机。没想到。 今天好多孩子缠着我，要我变。
That's probably true. They probably had it planned out from the very beginning.
我只好骗他们，许愿机需要时间启动，让他们把愿望写下来。
But that doesn't take away from the fact that Genshin has no endgame.
我差点把腿跑断。
They have gone backwards from adding endgame. They have gone backwards and made the game easier.
不过这个不重要。现在有一个新的问题，这么多东西，要怎么藏到帽子里去呢？
They just wanted something that can be enjoyable again in this game. I don't know what people find enjoyable in Genshin Impact. Like, I know what I enjoy, but whenever I read, like, Reddit posts and Twitter posts, and they're like... Like, I've read posts about people wanting less combat content in the main story. Like, there was this Reddit post where they were talking about the fact that Act 2 and Act 3 and 4 didn't have any combat at all. And there were comments that were saying, oh, that's great. No more mandatory combat. It's just boring. And that's the exact opposite of what I think. Because I feel like we need those gameplay combat adventure moments to separate the dialogue so that we don't get too like overwhelmed by like essays. Really? Is that true? Yeah, that's my impression at least. I remember reading that somewhere. I probably have to find it at some point and show you guys, but probably not right now. So the reason why I'm kind of like being slow on making videos about Genshin Impact right now is that like some of the things that I want to say are more controversial than the things I used to say, because I feel like some of my complaints about the game are not ones that are relevant to the vast majority of players anymore. Like when I complained about Inazuma, I feel like that was relevant to the vast majority of Genshin players. But now, if I like complain about Fontaine, I feel like there will be a much less positive reception to that. Especially when I complain about no combat, because that's not really what Genshin's player base is like anymore. Genshin's player base has shifted to a much more casual, probably even more casual than it used to be. And the player base is much more in line with what Genshin is as a game right now, right? They are perfectly fine with what Genshin is right now. They already have Swarm Disaster since 1.0 of HSR. It's just that they chose to release in 1.3, while Genshin really need to start making it after they get Backlash 1 year ago. That's true. I can see what you mean. Like, Genshin never planned to add more endgame content. Maybe they just never planned to, and then they were like, "What? Why do people want more combat? We never planned this game to have combat endgame." But I don't even think that's true, because remember in the first early patch like events, those combat events were hard. They were much harder than they are now, honestly. Except for Consecrated Beast, that was the only moment where the combat was actually legitimately kind of difficult. Also, the first combat event in Fontaine was actually also pretty damn hard. Remember when I struggled to do it? I struggled to do that event and max out everything. And I even said that they would have easier events early on so that the new players would not be overwhelmed and not be frightened off, but I was wrong. The combat event was legitimately hard if you wanted to get like that 4 little crystals at the very end, which I did. I don't even like care about the crystals. I just wanted to know that I was able to do the maximum amount of, content. So that kudos for them to add in some amount of difficulty. About the children studying magic.
今天表演完，被2个小孩搭话了。这么小的孩子，居然没有大人的陪同就跑出来看表演。
But the problem is, those events are not permanent, right? So once they're gone, what do you do in this game besides do story quests?
会对魔术感兴趣的孩子不在少数，但像这样坚持要学习的，我还是第一次遇到。我跟他们说，学魔术很辛苦，他们倒是一副早就知道的样子，被2双诚挚的眼睛盯着，我也只好答应了。
About the farewell.
快到巡演的日子了，我问他们要不要和我一起走，他们摇头拒绝了。有一次，我听到他们在聊什么父亲大人，还有什么任务，想必是父母。
Oh, he's talking about Lyney.
看来我们很快就要分别了。
And Lynette and Freminette.
虽然只相处了短短10几天，但我也稍微摸清楚了他们的性格。他们很坚强，同时也很警惕，除了彼此外，不相信其他人。这可不是什么好习惯。甚至哪怕是对我，他们也有许多隐瞒的秘密。比如，我问他们家住哪里，为什么学魔术，他们都说了谎。小孩子嘛，不管怎么掩饰，说谎总是会露出一些蛛丝马迹。我能感觉到他们的生活很辛苦，或许还伴随着很多危险。他们和普通的孩子不一样，可惜我帮不上什么忙。思前想后，我还是跟他们讲了一个我自己的观点：这世界原本就有很多谎言和虚假，我们要学会在其中找到属于自己的真实。备注：他们应该不会嫌我啰嗦吧？现在的小孩子都很有主见，被一个刚认识10几天的人管教，会不会产生什么逆反心理？
I like how the traveler is just smiling into space.
我觉得是我想多了。
Like he's literally smiling as he reads this.
哪里听得进枯燥无趣的大道理，转头就忘的概率比较大。塞萨尔啊，塞萨尔，下次你可不要再多管闲事了。
I mean, look at the leaks that they said they will add floor for 13. And also considering adding some limited game mode like Domain Maker to be permanent. It's just considering though. Yeah, the leaks even said that they might not come out. The Abyss might not come out. Yeah, I wish I could do the old events. I think Honkai Star Rail has gotten to a point where... Like, I feel like the Honkai Star Rail events have gone... They're pretty balanced in how accessible they are. There's still FOMO that, you know, some of them will go away if you don't do them. But the most important ones, I feel like, are there for you to do. They're the ones that have the main characters present, right? Like Su Shang, all the Bellabog characters, you know, the Pokemon event, all of the ones that they put the most effort into, all of them are present for you to do after they come out. And that's probably why the data for the downloads are much bigger than Genshin Impact, even though Honkai Star Rail is a much less ambitious game compared to Genshin Impact. It's not an open world, of course. But the data itself is pretty much just as big as Genshin, because they don't delete the data after the events are done. About Lorenzo's issues.
最近洛伦佐好像有什么心事，但我问他，他也不和我说。难道说是看我教那2个孩子魔术，心里不舒服？下次我得好好劝劝他。说回这2个孩子，他们真的很有天赋，而且已经提前接触过魔术了。他们有很多新奇的想法，我更多的是从专业角度帮他们制定训练计划。他们还想叫我师傅，被我严词拒绝了。这种程度的训练，换个魔术师也能教，我何等何能当这种天才的老师？假以时日，他们一定能成为比我更伟大的魔术师。唯一让我担心的是，他们比起同龄人来说太成熟了，肯定是吃过很多苦。
The Traveler is half and half.
加马也这么想，他说，这2个孩子的眼神很刺人。所以不想和他们接触，我倒是觉得还好，可能是我这个人天生比较迟钝吧。
I just find the Traveler and any of these like player characters to be completely uninteresting. That's why I never really care about any discussion about them. And I feel weirded out when people either complain, dislike something about the Traveler, or like something about Traveler. I don't care either way. Yo, Hoken Yumo.
难道说琳妮在小时候曾经见过塞萨尔？等下我们去问问他吧。
I feel like Paimon is the main character, honestly. Like, not even the Traveler. Paimon is the main character in this game. Not you, not the self-insert, not the Traveler. Whichever one you prefer, it's probably Paimon. Paimon is way more important than the Traveler, let's be honest.
有什么事等会儿再说。
That's why everybody complains about Paimon, because she's actually the main character, and you don't have any choice about it. Whereas the Traveler just shuts the fuck up most of the time. You don't have to worry about the Traveler ruining your game.
在分析线索之前，让我先为你们介绍一下所谓的高空逃生魔术吧。
The logo of the game is Paimon Trio.
这个魔术的表演者会在众目睽睽之下走进魔术箱中，魔术箱被吊在高空晃动，不久后箱子的底部会自动打开。此时魔术箱内会摔出来一个假人，但观众并不清楚真假，他们的目光被吸引，不自觉地发出尖叫，然后不知何时混在人群中的魔术师本人会适时登场，大惊失色地开始浮夸的表演。我的天哪，我怎么在那里？难道我已经死了？
我脑袋里已经有画面了，然后呢？
观众的目光自然全部落在魔术师的身上。等他们反应过来时，地上的假人已经消失了。
It's not a pure self-insert, nor is a pure character that has like an actual story. Of course, there's a story for the main character, but it's not like there's no such thing as like a pure self-insert versus a, you know, a tailor-made character. It's both. If you look at the Traveler, obviously he is probably the most generic. They are the most generic character in the cast. And that's for a reason. Wait, does that make March 7th the MC because it is the logo of it? Probably. Obviously, she is the most opinionated March 7th is literally the most opinionated one out of the entire main cast. She is the one who speaks the most. She has the most voice lines. Not even the Trailblazer. Not even Welt or Himeko. Not Dan Hun. It's March 7th. Theoretically speaking, what do you mean?
因为发明这个魔术的塞萨尔，并没有顺利完成它。魔术箱打开后，落下来的并不是假人，而是他自己。他就这样从歌剧院的顶部坠落，摔到地面。他没有神之眼，只是个普通人。这个高度，对他来说是绝对致命的。他死后，没有人再尝试这个魔术。刚刚说的这些，是我根据工房内的道具与笔记猜的。
Literally, Paimon can be looted, but can be looted. I feel like that goes for a lot of Honkai Star Rail things. I think the reason why people complain that like the Shinjo women in Honkai Star Rail look all the same is because they want to make them all lewd in the same way. Because they took all of the lewd stuff from Genshin Impact and put it in Honkai Star Rail instead.
魔术箱内会摔出来一个假人，那真正的魔术师去哪儿了？他是怎么逃出去的呢？
问得好。 这就涉及到魔术箱的秘密了。我面前这个，就是塞萨尔亲手制作的魔术箱，它其实并没有看上去那么简单，里面藏着只有魔术师自己知道的机关。魔术师进入箱子后，箱子悬挂在高空，此时地面上的观众有一个相对固定的视野范围，他们大概只能看到箱子的正面、侧面和底部。至于魔术箱的后方与顶盖， 则完全在观众的视野盲区。这时候，魔术师拨动箱子内的机关按钮，箱子的背面就会打开一道暗门。魔术师借机从暗门逃走，回到歌剧院的天台，再在观众的视线。
I think they choose the right way to design March as a waifu-bait character rather than make it like Paimon mascot-ish character. That's true. I really like March 7th skin design. Is it Alicia?
倒也没有那么简单。
Who is Alicia?
这个魔术最困难的部分是要调动起观众的情绪。
People have speculated that Alicia is literally just Alice in Genshin.
巧妙的现身，浮夸的言语，甚至在表演前，魔术师可能会将自己绑起来，强化观众心中无法逃脱的印象。经过许多个日夜的钻研与训练，无数心血凝结成。
I like March 7th a lot. I think I don't dislike either March 7th or Paimon. But I wonder if there is something specific about like the Genshin Honkai Star Rail and Hoyoverse audience who just I don't want to make a judgment call, but I feel like maybe like female players care more about Paimon and March 7th because they're the same gender, and they don't want to like they don't want to see themselves in Paimon and March 7th. Do you guys get it? What I mean?
但是在攻防内，大部分魔术道具的机关都藏在左侧。
Like maybe I don't find them as annoying because I'm not the same gender as them.
塞萨尔其实应该是左撇子才对。
Like, I don't know. I feel like it's mostly like my speculation is that it's mostly female players who care about Paimon and March 7th being annoying because it's much easier to see themselves as like they see these characters as possible potential like self-inserts for themselves, and so they get annoyed by them because that's not how they would react. Whereas I have like this barrier separating me from Paimon and March 7th. They're just like some external character. I don't consider them like myself or someone who I should like really care that much about. They're just like the narrator. Although you could potentially see them as annoying that way as well, because they're not your favorite narrator or you find them annoying. But I just don't care enough to complain about Paimon and March 7th. In particular, March 7th. Paimon I can see being annoying at some point in the English voice acting, but like all the snarky things that Paimon says, I just don't care enough to complain about it. Like she could literally be making fun of somebody who just died and I'd be okay with it. I don't know what's wrong with me, but that's how I think. I mean, March 7th literally just did that when Cocolia died. March 7th was like, mission accomplished, guys. Let's go home. And that was fine with me. I'm not sure where you're coming with this. You're going with this. Why would Caesar pretend to be right-handed?
因为魔术师自身的习惯不能太过特殊。举个例子，正常人在做一件事情时，总会本能地关注其中最重要的部分，但为了不引起观众的怀疑，
It must also be like female players
反而要刻意控制自己的视线。
are much more in tune with what an annoying like woman is. Right? Because I don't have any experience with like annoying women or just women in general. But female players actually have to interact with other women all the time, probably. And so when they see a character like March 7th, it's much more personal. I choose to inserting myself to Aether, to be honest. It's more immersive, but also because it's very bad when they sometimes break those immersiveness. That's why I don't see myself in them. I feel like I'm too old to do that because I'm already 30 years old. And let's be honest, these characters do not look 30 years old. I think the developer really makes Paimon become annoying because it's based on Demon Paimon from mythology. I think that's a good canon way of thinking about it. Like, I'll be honest, none of these characters look like me. None of these characters are me. I don't see myself in these characters. They're like, I'm watching a movie when I watch Paimon and Aether talk to Lyney, right? This is like a movie moment for me. It's not, I don't see myself in a character in a movie. At least one who's not Asian and Chinese and 30 years old and a guy. Like, that's pretty specific, right? None of these characters are that. Like, I guess you could go to Liyue, but then again, there's like no 30-year-old looking guys there. I guess if you count John Lee, but then again, John Lee is not fat. And he's probably also not 5'10". He's probably like at least 6 foot tall. I mean, you don't have to force yourself to see yourself as another character. I don't. At all. And I have never done that. It's fine if others do it, but when they complain about things like this, I just can't relate. So that's why I don't talk about it too much. And I have a hard time talking about it as well, because I have a hard time talking about things I can't relate to. Maybe someone exploited that fact against him.
没错，我也是这么想的。逃生魔术的时间很紧张，塞萨尔必须要在几秒钟内打开箱子的暗格，取出用来吸引观众视线的假人，之后开启暗门，迅速离开。但我想，他应该对自己很有信心，因为他已经排练过太多次，不需要去思考，身体就会下意识地完成该做的事。他打开暗格，取出假人，确认无误后准备离开。他的左手摸向箱子内的机关按钮，随后心脏骤然缩紧，那里什么都没有。
Fuck.
之间没有传来熟悉的触感，塞萨尔需要时间去思考发生了什么。 他下意识地继续用左手去寻找熟悉的机关按钮，这花了他大概1-2秒钟的时间。然后
And then he died.
箱子的底部自动打开了。这种级别的危险魔术，1-2秒钟的失误足以葬送一切。警方也查不出什么，只会认为是塞萨尔自己出现了失误。
这么说，更换魔术箱的人就是真正的凶手。可是，想在不被发现的情况下偷偷换掉表演用的魔术箱，也不是一件简单的事情吧？
知晓他真正的惯用手，还能非常自然地换掉他的魔术道具，大概只有他身边的人做得到。我说的对吧，洛伦佐？
你们还真是爱管闲事，没多少人会关心一个死了10年的魔术师。我本来不想对你们动手的，毕竟干掉你们就等于制造新的麻烦。
What? So was this guy the guy who killed Caesar?
原本希望你们可以像那个
Or the
女人一样
Weasel?
知难
Whatever
而
his
退，
name is.
结果太令我失望了。
你是说加码？威胁他的人果然是你。
是啊，但他再怎么固执，也构不成什么麻烦。相反，你们这些跟塞萨尔毫无关联的人，却非咬着这件事不放。那就把命留在这里吧，把他们清理掉。
Bro, these guys have visions. Why is it that every single normal person in this world feels like they can go up against vision holders? It's so weird. Bam! I have the Arc on my team.
中场收工，别很疼。
Getting air. Lorenzo.
让世界热闹起来吧！
Ouch. Oh.
看看这个吧。
Nice. Not every vision holder can fight cannon-wise. That's true. I don't know why I find that funny. Bonk.
你们这些家伙，
还要继续打下去吗，洛伦佐先生？你带来的人似乎已经被解决干净了，现在你可以和我们聊聊了吧？我们想听听看，你为什么要杀害塞萨尔？
塞萨尔。
I mean, we play as them and they can fight.
所有人都
Nilu
只关心
dances
塞
with
萨
a
尔
sword.
明明我才是真正的魔术天才，那种只会给小孩子变魔术的半吊子，到底哪里比我强？是我让魔术成为了高雅的艺术，就连那些贵族们都对我毕恭毕敬。
妒忌吗？
妒忌？我觉得是厌恶。我讨厌塞萨尔，他的生命中好像只有魔术，魔术对他来说就是一切。他沉浸在街头魔术里，搞什么巡回演出，从来没想过挣钱的事情。魔术就是骗术，骗不到钱有什么意义？但所有人都不这么想，所有人都尊敬他，没人关心我这个弟子兼助手。我最常听到的一句话就是：“你师父是个了不起的人。”他哪里了不起？穷得叮当响。其他学徒跟着他们的师傅吃香喝辣，只有我是个例外。明明学了一身本领。
You know, Beto could have the potential to become a 5-star, but no, she's a 4-star. Lore-wise, Ningguang is a 5-star. Lore-wise, she gotta be. She's like literally the leader of Liyue right now. And she's a 4-star. And don't forget, there's an NPC in... Oh, yeah, right? That can beat vision holders. There's also this guy, right? In Liyue. In Wangshu Inn, I believe, or somewhere around that, who's like not a vision holder, or he is a vision holder, and then he's like super strong. And he defeated a ruin robot, and we never heard from him again. He's an NPC though, so I guess he doesn't matter. That was cool. Why didn't you just leave?
他严禁我用魔术手法骗取钱财，毕竟他对这种事深恶痛绝。 而他又在枫丹很有名望，只要他不死，我就不可能随意施展才华。他会让我身败名裂。
This is actually a cool story. I'm really sad that I had to do it this way, in between an Archon quest.
没有别的办法。
Like I almost feel like the story quests are better than main story in a lot of ways.
这个理由已经足够让我动手了。
我原本以为可能还有
X vision holder? How do you become an X vision holder?
比如说
You just lose your
你
vision?
喜欢加玛，而加玛是塞萨尔的未婚妻。
我喜欢他？开什么玩笑？
那可能
I
是我
feel like the
搞错了
story quests are much better
我们换个话
placed,
题。
are much better paced,
你就是
because the
怪盗
writers are given a set limited amount of time to develop the story, so they have to get to the point faster. Whereas the Archon quest was like literally 2 to 3 acts of like, I don't know, just like daily work.
看不上他的观点，我更在意魔术能带来的实际价值，所以我把许多宝贝变进了我自己的口袋。
I wonder if we could just like restrict. We need to set limits. The writers need editors. I feel like the writers actually need editors for the main story at this point. The main story is large enough that they are able to tell a cohesive story. Now they actually need to shrink down the story and still make it good. But I heard that the Phantom Weasel stole from the rich and poor alike.
对啊，之前夏洛蒂说过，怪盗雕只偷别人真
They
实
need
的
to
东西，
condense the
却
story
不在意所偷之物的
to
价
leave out the
值。
bad parts.
是外界的认知而已。窃贼怎么可能什么都偷？我的目标从来都是那些昂贵的宝贝，至于便宜的，只是练手罢了。没想到因此被当成了怪盗，真是一场闹剧。
原来如此。接受审判的时候，
My theory, people who willingly throw their vision will not get breakdown like people in Inazuma because most of them are forced to lose their visions. That's a good theory.
想把你们除掉的计划也没有奏效，现在我能怎么办？
I think that's likely.
就这样吧。这10年来，我已经充分享受了权力与财富。
There's like Diluc who willingly throw his vision in the manga. Oh yeah, right.
虽然很不甘
Wait,
心
did that actually happen?
但我也没有留下什么遗憾。
好，既然这样，我去联络警备队。旅行者、派蒙，你们先看住洛伦佐，等下我们在攻防外汇合吧。
Lorenzo, what's up?
我终于能够放心了。
You done fucked up. There was a theory about the Fatu are not really evil, but I mean that's still a theory, and honestly, I want to know your opinion. Are the Fatu evil? The Fatu are not evil. Or at least the members of the Fatu are not purely evil. There is like a spectrum, right? There's like people who are not so evil, like Child, who just likes to fight. Then there are people who are wrong, like Signora. And then there are kind of like psychopaths, like Dottore. And there's Arlecchino, who just wants to make Fontaine great again.
感觉事情告一段落了呢。
I doubt that Capitano will be the main bad guy
是
in
不是要准备明天的魔术表演
in
了？
that land.
让我想想，
I think that's not going to be the
先去
case.
找林尼特与加玛会合。洛伦佐被逮捕后，加玛应该也不会再遭受威胁了。
对啊，我们去把这个消息告诉加玛小姐吧。
I don't think the Fatu have ever been like purely bad guys, even though we get to fight them. Just because you get to fight the bad guys doesn't mean they're like bad guys. Like in Honkai Star Rail, if you've seen the leaks, we're going to be fighting characters we can literally play as in the future as well. In Penacony. Does that mean they're bad guys or evil? Not really. They're antagonists at some point in the story, but they're not like evil. Basically, if you depend too much on your vision, then you will lose your enthusiasm when you lose it. Basically, if you lose your vision forcefully, you will literally break down. Holy shit, that's actually what happened to me. Dude, when I was in Taiwan, I actually lost my phone. I was on the bus, and I was really getting on the bus really quickly, and my phone fell down onto the bus floor. And then I checked whether or not my phone was there. It wasn't there, so I just left the bus immediately. And then afterwards, I realized that it wasn't like outside the bus either, on the floor. So I had to go to the train station to search for the bus that the phone dropped on. And that's how I got my phone back. But during that time, I was literally freaking out so badly. That was not a good time. Thankfully, I got it back. I'm still using the same phone I've been using for the last 3-4 years. My P40 Pro. I mean, my P30 Pro. Wait, it's upstairs. Yeah, visions are basically like phones for people. Some people have better phones, but... No, that's not true. They're not phones. They kind of are, though, for like... They're kind of like Digimon. You know how in the old Digimon series... you guys have probably never watched Digimon, but in the old Digimon series, you had like a Digivice that you could use to summon your Digimon. Or like to power up your Digimon. That's kind of like visions.
你们回来了，这次好快，我才刚吃完第3份甜点。
已经是第3份了。林尼特，你答应过我要注意饮食搭配吧？
Like Digivices.
现在吃这么多甜食，晚饭就什么也吃不下了。
没关系，我会切换到运动模式，用跑步消耗多余的糖分。
明明是在狡辩。
Why does Lyney talk like a robot?
真拿你没办法。下次可不许再这样了。
It's so weird. I remember all the theories that she was a robot, and then it turns out she's just like a regular person. I mean, they did trick Teppei, Inazuma, and NPC to use vision, but it was actually their Fatui delusion. Remember the Inazuma Archon quest? Yeah, I remember that.
太好了，对不起，其实我之前
Introverts.
完全信任你们。
Introvert equals robot mode.
但是
Boy, ever since they figured out how to do tiers, they've been doing tier animations all over the place. Like, they are just finding all of the right... They are finding any excuse they can to use their tier technology.
已经没事了。
对不起，对不起。
The crying technology.
我等这一天真的太久了。我一直都想举报洛伦佐，他拿走了塞萨尔所有的遗产。 我觉得他很可疑，但总有人在盯着我，我没办法调查。我真的很害怕，我怕他们对我下手，以后再也没有人去墓前看望塞萨尔。我一直没有勇气站出来，谢谢你们，真的，谢谢你们。
多谢你们为塞萨尔洗清了冤屈。没想到洛伦佐才是真正的怪盗雕，他从未在公开场合表露出对塞萨尔的不满，在外人看来，他们师徒的关系很好。唉，这种卑鄙小人在外面潇洒享乐，塞萨尔却蒙受着冤屈被人唾骂，实在是太不公平了。啊，幸好有你们出手相助，塞萨尔的灵魂终于能够安息。
如果我能早一点察觉，
不要自责了，加玛，这不是你的错。
是呀，生活还要继续。塞萨尔肯定也不希望看到你这么消沉。
唉，
请节哀，加玛小姐。哥哥明晚在歌剧院有一场魔术表演，加玛小姐要不要一起来看？就当是转换一下心情。我们准备了一场特别的演出。 致敬塞萨尔先生，
演出，致敬塞萨尔，真的吗？谢谢你们，我一定会去看的。
She's just permanently crying all the time.
我们明晚见。
Every time we zoom into her face, she's crying.
派蒙，你们也不要迟到哦。
放心吧，有免费的魔术可以看，我们肯定会第一时间赶到的。明晚见。总觉得好像忘了什么。对了，塞萨尔的日记。 那2个跟塞萨尔学魔术的孩子，到底是不是琳妮与林妮特呢？在魔术工坊的时候被琳妮岔开话题，没有问出口。也没关系啦，明天晚上见面的时候，我们再问问琳妮，到时候应该就知道了。
You know something about don't judge a book by its cover. It hits really hard when you don't understand the meaning of it, especially when it comes to this game. Well, I've never judged this game by its cover because I don't think this game has a
没想
cover.
到洛伦佐会威胁加玛。
Have you met Lorenzo before?
有时候会在附近见到他。洛伦佐从
I've thought this game's story has been pretty good all the way since the second story quest for John Lee.
但是并没有将他赶走，不知道是为什么。
And I feel like the revelations for this game, like they're cool, but I just enjoy playing this game. Like, even if it wasn't for the revelations, which are good, I think this game would stand by itself on its own, by the merits of its gameplay.
这些年来，我也不止一次骂过塞萨尔，现在回想起来，真是感到羞愧。他明明是那么善良的一个人。
Oh, I've been having like a retrospective moment. I've been thinking about the Inazuma Archon quest a bit lately. And I think I'm reevaluating it in my mind. I basically started a channel complaining about Inazuma. You guys know that, right? This channel was started by me based on a rant I did online on a stream. And people seem to like it, so I just kept on making videos. And that was the start of this channel. I don't know how many people who subscribe to me nowadays know that. Like, this was literally a Inazuma rant channel. Nothing more. And now I'm like, you know what? Maybe Inazuma wasn't so bad. Especially after, like, the whole, like, hatred for Shinjo Luofu. I feel like a lot of the reason why the story is, like, hated by the Genshin and Hoyoverse player base is because they just don't have enough time to stretch their legs. I actually don't think the writing quality has actually gotten better over time. I think it's just because they have literally more time and more space to write the story. This writing quality has always been around the same. Even going back as far back as John Lee's second story quest, I feel like that story quest displayed all of the writing chops that they needed for the rest of this game. I actually don't feel like the story has improved that much in writing quality. It's always been good. It's just that they need this amount of space that Sumeru has. These 5 acts for each region to tell a cohesive story that is not concise, that is impactful, that has what's the word? The scope of the stories that they're trying to tell now, ever since Inazuma, requires 5 acts. And the stories that happened before in Liyue and in Mondstadt did not. Liyue and Mondstadt stories were very, very short. They were very focused. They had very few story points. And that worked to their benefit for a 3-act story. But now we have all this like weird shit going on in the Archon quests that needs so much time to explain. Like, they literally took 4 fucking acts to set things up for the 5th act so that we would know what the fuck was going on with the primordial water, right? And a lot of that was actually not needed. Like, the entire 3rd act could probably have been cut in half or maybe a quarter of its original length. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword here, right? They've been given all the space to write the story that they need to tell the story they want. But at the same time, is all of it good writing? Not really. I disagree. Story Quest became significantly better starting with Dia. I don't agree. I feel like Story Quest, like John Lee's Story Quest is still very high up there for me. I feel like John Lee's second Story Quest was as good as all of the Story Quests we're getting right now. I feel like it was as good as Dia's. And they're not any longer than they were before. Yeah, the story quests are not any longer, but some of the story quests I don't like. Like, I thought Al-Haytham's story quest was kind of mid. Also, Nilu's story quest was kind of mid. Like, all the story quests since Dia, I haven't actually done that much. I thought Baiju's was just okay. John Lee was always an exception. Honestly, I don't know what the writer thinking about making a new name for Wanderer. Like, that's so random, though. I thought it was okay. I thought Wanderer's story quest... Well, he didn't get a story quest. He got an interlude. That was okay. My hypothesis right now, ever since, like, recently, is that there's, like, two things that I'm comparing the stories to, which is the Shinjo Lofu story, which is pretty much almost, like, universally hated on Reddit and Twitter. And then there's also, like, the third act of the Fontaine Archon quest, which I would frankly rate, like, a 3 out of 10. And when you combine both of these things together, I don't think that the average storytelling ability of Hoyoverse has actually gotten any better. Like, they were either always good, or always this bad. It really depends on how much space they're given to stretch their writing legs. Like, do you honestly think that Inazuma would have been that bad if they had 5 acts instead of 3? Like, sure, Raiden Shogun would still have being a little fucking bitch who just hid in her room all the time, but at least we would have gotten a more full story with, like, an actual emotional arc. That wasn't because Raiden Shogun... The lack of that was not because of Raiden Shogun being a little bitch. It was because it was based on 3 acts, like Liyue and Mondstadt, when it needed 5 for the scope of the story to be completely fleshed out, to see its full completion. That's not because, you know, of the story being bad. That was because they weren't given enough time. Baiju's story quest is just a crumbs for Chen Yuville. Furina's story quest is really good. Inazuma would have been that bad because resistance arcs are bad. But the entire Sumeru arc is a resistance arc. Literally all of Sumeru was a resistance arc. I mean, what's done is done. There's no going back. What I'm saying is that some of the things that I didn't enjoy in Inazuma, like, I actually think the Fontaine Archon quest has done some things worse than previous arcs. I think it dragged on more than Sumeru. I think the third act was worse than any of the individual acts in Inazuma. But when you take it all together, I assume that once people are done with the 5th act, then all of it comes together. But that would never have happened if there were no 5 acts. If it was literally just 3 acts, then the entire 3rd act, 4th act, and 5th act would have all been squished together into the 3rd act, just like Inazuma's was. That was why Inazuma's story was bad. In addition to all the dumb, fucked up things that the Raiden Shogun did. But ultimately, people didn't care about any of that, like, dumb, bad things that the Raiden Shogun did. They still simp for her to this day. Because she is hot as fuck, she is strong as fuck, and she did get an emotional arc, like emotional character development arc eventually. It's not because of those things that I don't like about Raiden Shogun that people don't like the Inazuma story. It's because it was literally only 3 acts long, and they fucked up the entire resistance arc. I think Risley's story quest is not that bad in my opinion. I haven't done it. It's not a fucking resistance arc. It's a revolution so much. That's a resistance arc. That is a resistance arc, because the entire desert place was not controlled by the sages. Well, kinda, sorta, but also, yeah, they were. But they could have done the resistance arc just the same as they did the desert arc in Sumeru, and it would have been much better, because the entire desert was given like 1 or 2 acts to get fleshed out, and that never happened with Watatsumi. Because there was not enough space to, like, write that story. No, that's the resistance arc. There was no War of Gorillas. What? You don't need gorillas to have a resistance arc. Okay, I need to go to, like, 18 o'clock. I need to at least finish the story before I, like, leave today. The truest thing. Watch the magic show at the Opera House. Where is it? I feel like the problem with the Fontaine Archon quest is that they've gone, like, their success has gone to their heads. They think literally everything they write is like God's word to mankind. The entire 3rd Archon quest, 3rd act of this Archon quest was trash. I don't want to, like, sugarcoat it. I thought the 3rd act of the Archon quest was trash. It was probably the worst part of the Archon quest I've ever played. Like not even Inazuma was that bad. Because it didn't feel like it was related to anything. You need fighting armies, that's true. But we did have armies. Sumeru did have armies. We literally took the desert people. We took the Eremites into Sumeru and fucked up with the police. Fucked up the police in Sumeru. Yeah, I think in Inazuma Archon Quest, we need some kind of 3 times of war scene, not just 1 war scene. We need it. Yeah, but all of that would have happened if it had 2 more acts to its story. And I never got that. So that is the claim I am making right now. That is a speculative, like retroactive claim I am making right now. I think the story has not gotten that much better compared to the past. I think the main difference is that they just got more time to write. That is the claim I am making. And that is my current belief. Because you can't tell me that the 3rd act of Fontaine was good. Or any better than Inazuma. It was not. They either wanted to string out the story more than it needed to be, or they literally thought that what they were writing was good. Which is possibly even worse. Because then they would have no idea. I feel like the Genshin Impact has become so successful that the writers just don't give a fuck anymore about like any sort of editing. I mean, people have their different opinion about the character. It depends on what they see. It's either they see new thing about the character or have similarities in real life. I'm not sure what you're referring to because what I'm saying is not related to the characters, except for Raiden Shogun. But even then, what I'm saying is that ultimately Raiden Shogun's failures and her character flaws are not what made Inazuma a bad story. What made Inazuma was a bad story was the fact that it was only literally 3 acts long that took 2 patches to come out. And the 3rd act was rushed as hell. Yeah, and they outnumbered the Sumeru police, and they were both like independent forces, fighting forces instead of actual armies. I mean, let's be honest. The fighting scene in Inazuma between the 2 armies was like 12 people smacking each other. There's no difference between that and like what happened with the Sumeru people. The Sumeru conflict. Because this game's engine cannot handle that many NPCs on the same screen at the same time, unfortunately. Hopefully they change that in the future.
琳妮的魔术表演啦！哦，对了，琳妮特，你不用上台吗？
这次不用，哥哥表演的是单人魔术，我在这里陪你们一起看。
大家准备好了吗？大魔术师林尼先生的魔术秀马上就要开场了。听说这一次林尼先生准备了许多个魔术，其中一个还是他从未表演过的压轴节目哦。
It feels kind of weird. Canonically, I wonder when this is taking place because didn't Lyney just cause the death of somebody during the first 1 or 2 acts? Well, he didn't cause the death directly, but he was part of a death during a magic show. So now he's back in the same place again, doing another magic show.
忍不住想起那个人。
对了，塞萨尔曾经也是有名的魔术师。说起来，
You'd think that the audience would be more skeptical about Lyney's abilities at this point, considering his role in the first field magic show.
有一次我走在街上，见到他在给小孩子们变魔术，小孩子总是很喜欢看。
Yeah, we all wish we could rewrite certain parts of the
他们是真
quest,
心相信
or Genshin Impact in
世界上有
general.
许多常理无法
But
解
what's
释的
done
事
is
情。
done.
塞萨尔神奇的手法，会让他们如同坠入梦里。我也被他深深的吸引了，于是走上前，请他为我变一个魔术。
感觉好浪漫，是什么魔术呢？
是一个关于花的魔术。他手里拿着花，打了一个响指，花就莫名其妙地戴在了我的头上。那时候我真的好开心，因为在这个世界上，从来没有人送过我花。
真好呀！说起来， 琳妮之前也编过类似的魔术。
是吗？看来他也和塞萨尔一样浪漫。一定要好好珍惜现在的时光，毕竟，哪怕是亲近的人，不知道什么时候也会离开。
Was Yoimiya's second story quest after or before Dia's quest? Let me check. Because I feel like all the story quests have been roughly around the same level of quality. Story quest, Yoimiya. When did Yoimiya's second story quest come out? It was after Diaz? Really? When did Diaz come out? It was... I forgot. It doesn't matter. 3.7. Whatever. Huh. First act. Next, Star Picker's Passage. I feel like they've all been really good. Except for maybe like Al Haytham's. This page needs information. Typical. Version 3.7. Dia story quest. When did Dia come out? It was like 3.6, right? Yeah, it's too much to find out. When did he come out? She come out? We don't know when she comes out. Because, what patch was it? 3.5. Okay, I see. So it was in 3.5. That makes sense. I feel like Diaz was just on the same level as all the other quests, honestly. It was good, but I don't think it was like much better than all the other ones. The clear has been caught.
是呀，事情已经结束了。我也不知道该怎么安慰你，不过今后肯定不会有人再威胁你了，应该可以稍微松口气了吧？
没错，可以松口气了吧？真正的怪盗雕。
你看，林妮特也这么说。哎，怪盗雕，洛伦佐逃出来了吗？他在哪？
怪盗雕，哥哥曾经说过，每个站在舞台上的人都要竭尽全力扮演好自己的角色，为观众带来一场盛宴，然后在所有的底牌出镜时迎来自己的落幕。两袖皆空的人，不该继续站在台上。 10年了，加玛小姐，你也眼累了吧
？Oh, so she's the weasel.
什么意思？我完全没听懂。
People dislike Dia because of her kid.
好像变得很糟糕。
I don't even dislike Dia. I wouldn't go as far as I say I dislike Dia because of her kid.
那么各位，林尼先生刚刚的表演，大家还喜欢吗？接下来是中场休息时间。 休息结束后，林尼先生将为大家带来
I thought Ito's quest was great.
一场魔术秀。这场魔术秀会在歌剧院外进行表演。接下来，请各位有序离场，到剧院外进行等候。
怪盗雕不适合出现在人前，对吧？没关系。
Why is Charlotte there?
安静下来了，让我们换个地方说话吧。
Wait, that's Charlotte. Oh. So did she fuck up her own husband? What's going on? I think this quest is really good. What the fuck? No wonder she was always crying, this fake widow. Now she's not crying anymore.
咦，氛围好像有点僵硬啊。不好意思啊，下台时我的魔术道具已经用完了，没办法表演一个即兴魔术来缓和气氛。对魔术师来说，这也算是一种失误。好在我准备了救场的方案，一个有趣的故事。不知道各位是否感兴趣呢？
林尼，比起这个，现在有更重要的事。刚才林妮特称呼加玛为真正的怪盗雕，这是怎么回事？
别急，魔术师总是很擅长猜测别人的心事。我知道你想问什么，所以我准备的故事碰巧与此有关。
真的吗？那快 快讲讲看，我现在好奇的不得了。
还是从10几年前说起吧。怪盗雕活跃在枫丹亭，每次出手无往不利，没有什么宝物能逃出他的掌心。但随着名声越来越响，警方对他的防范也越来越重，怪盗雕很少再有作案的机会。
Why does she look so hot for an NPC? This is the hottest NPC I've ever seen in my
坐以
life.
待毙，很快就想到了一个金蝉脱壳的计策，推出一个假的怪盗雕，给各方一个交代。经过一番比较，他将目光放在了知名魔术师塞萨尔身上。魔术师与怪盗有天然的相似性，是最容易被大众接受的真相。
然后呢？
靠着精湛的骗术，怪盗雕顺利取得了塞萨尔的信任。接下来就是栽赃陷害环节，但是在动手前，他突然注意到塞萨尔有一个心怀不满的弟子，甚至不用脏了自己的手。怪盗雕产生了这样的想法，在他的诱导下，洛伦佐给塞萨尔的魔术箱做了手脚，导致塞萨尔
Oh my god.
之后，洛伦佐吞并了师父的魔术遗产，而怪盗雕将所有脏水都泼在塞萨尔身上。
Oh, they're horrible people.
很精彩的犯罪，很有默契的配合。林尼先生与林尼特妹妹
It wasn't because he was in love with her. They were literally co-conspirators.
就连我也忍不住怀疑，是否真的有这样一位幕后黑手了。唯一的问题是，故事中的坏人似乎指的是我。我想问问林尼先生，为什么会有这种猜疑呢？是洛伦佐说了什么吗？
放心，洛伦佐什么也没有说，但我从一开始就不觉得他是怪盗雕。在实际调查中，我更加确信了自己的猜测。他承认的太果断了，反而像是在掩盖什么，
真让人难过。也就是说，林尼先生在没有证据的情况下，却宁可相信他，也不相信我吗？
魔术师总是擅长诱导观众来达到自己想要的结果。我想，加玛小姐一定也深谙此道，坚定地相信自己的未婚夫，哪怕遭到威胁，也从未动摇。在洛伦佐的帮助下，你很好地演出了痴情且固执的形象。10年来，每个人都对塞萨尔充满厌恶，却也都对你满怀同情。谁会相信，一个经常坐在墓碑前垂泪的美丽女子会是罪魁祸首呢？加诸在你的身上的，唯有怜爱的目光而已。
等一下，你的意思是，所谓被威胁，从一开始就是洛伦佐和加玛演的戏？可是洛伦佐为什么要这么做呢？他到最后也没有供出加玛，反倒承认自己是怪盗雕。
是啊，为什么呢？
Is it because he's in love with
加
her?
玛小姐可以亲口回答一下。
Please don't let that be the answer.
如果林尼先生相信自己编造的故事，那么问题的答案也很明显。作为亲手杀害塞萨尔的罪犯，洛伦佐的罪责
Oh my god.
供出真正的怪盗雕对他来说没有任何好处，相反，怪盗雕在监狱外可以照顾好他的家人。
精彩的回答，可惜有些无趣。
那么，林尼先生想听什么有趣的话题呢？
有一件事我很想知道缘由，那位真正的怪盗雕，当年为什么专挑别人珍视的东西下手？加玛小姐，可以分析一下吗？
可以啊，反正也只是讲故事而已。据我猜测，那位真正的怪盗雕一定有着。
Oh no, she's not trying to moralize everything, is she?
父母早亡，独自流浪，被欺骗，被嘲笑，被殴打。他从垃圾箱中翻出废纸，用捡来的树枝画出脏兮兮的画。 用东拼西凑来的碎布缝出又丑又笨的布娃娃，这是他生活中仅有的快乐。当初的他却为此感到满足，但是就连这样的幸福也不被允许。他被骗， 被抢走一切，生活就像无法摆脱的沼泽。本该获得幸福的年纪，他却只能站在角落，艳羡地看着这个世界。这是一件多么残忍的事情啊！痛苦催生了阴暗的想法，他的脑海中逐渐有了不该有的念头。我平等地恨着所有人的幸福。
Oh, so she's just a bitch.
他们的真实
She just likes to
全部偷走。
She literally likes to steal things to make other people angry.
怎么会这样？
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, but actually kind of makes sense.
这个故事你满意吗，林尼先生？
很对我的胃口。谢谢你愿意解答我的疑惑。
So what was with the warning letter?
对啊，加玛，为什么你突然要发预告函？你到底盯上什么了？如果不是那封预告函，这些事也不会暴露吧？
那封预告函不是他发的。
10年了，怪盗雕原本应该消失在历史中。
Man, this story quest makes Lyney look so much more competent than in the main story. Like in the main story, he's a chump.
还是叫你喜欢扮演怪盗的小鬼比较合适。
It's kind of sad they made him like.
是你写的吧？
They should have made him more competent in the main story. I feel like
你到底想做什么？
if you don't do the story, he kind of
不愧是
looks
真正
like
的
an
怪盗雕。
incompetent person.
这么快就想清楚了事情
Here
的
he
始
actually
末
gets to show his smart
既然这
side.
样，我也坦诚相告吧。我们的目的是帮塞萨尔翻案，想要扭转塞萨尔在民众心中的固有印象，最直接的方式就是让怪盗雕重新出现。
就这样，没有别的理由了。
当然有，预告函上不是写得很清楚吗？我会拿走你最珍贵的东西，就像10年前你做的事一样。
10年前，你是指塞萨尔的死？你见过他？等等，我想起来了，你们就是那2个让人讨厌的小孩。时间过去太久，你们长大了，我竟然没有第一时间认出来。当初塞萨尔教过你们魔术，对吧？印象里只教了10几天，这点恩情值得你们记到现在？
So wait, Caesar was the one who taught them magic. But didn't they go work under somebody else afterwards? And then that guy sold Lynette to some other guy?
10年后
What is the timeline here?
已经没有人在意他是否
Did they learn from Caesar first before they went off to this other guy?
所以我们找上了你。
那么，你们从我这里拿走了什么？如你所见，我仍然好好的站在这里。洛伦佐认下了所有的罪，我已经自由了。
自由？你真的是这么想的吗？
Are you gonna
塞萨
guilt
尔
her
曾
to
经对
death?
我说过，哪怕世界充满谎言与虚假，我也必须在里面找到属于我的真实。这句话对你也适用。真实可以有许多种形式，比如载满回忆的宝物、炽热壮烈的理想，以及生命中无可替代之人。
Oh, did she love Lorenzo or
很
Caesar?
多东西，内心的伤口无法治愈。
This is too big
每
brain
当
for
夜深
me.
人静，就会隐隐作痛。偷窃，对你来说就像是缓解痛苦的麻醉剂。
你想说什么？
我想说，这10年来你没有再作案，却能如愿过着普通且平静的生活。
啊？
是否是因为有什么取代了偷窃的药效呢？说回洛伦佐，他谋害自己的老师，陪着你演戏，将所有可能出现的怀疑都揽到自己身上，仅仅只是出于利益吗？他知晓你的身份与罪业，却仍旧愿意为你倾尽一切。正因为有他在，
So they are or are they not? Are they or are they not in love?
你们既是谋害塞萨尔的共犯，也是抱团取暖的友人。我想你应该隐约意识到了， 它对你来说，就是无可替代的真实。我向你保证，这种真实以后不会再有了。
Okie doke。
现在，恭喜你自由了，加玛小姐。
作为自由的代价，今后请你继续独自生活在这个只剩谎言与虚假的世界里吧。希望你真的能忍受下去，毕竟人生还很长。
那么，时间差不多了，大家准备好，林尼先生应该很快就会入场了。现在，大家猜猜，林尼先生要表演的压轴魔术是什么？答案是高空逃生魔术。
高空逃生魔术。
10 years ago, the trick that Caesar died attempting.
想必大家都还记得魔术师塞萨尔吧？当初他正是在这个魔术上栽了跟头，还被当成了怪盗雕。但我们收到最新消息，塞萨尔其实是被冤枉的，真正的怪盗雕已经伏法认罪。
我该走了。这场魔术我练了很久，还真有点紧张。
Man, so she was a real bitch, right? She killed her fake husband. And then she liked her the other guy she was conspiring with to kill the husband.
是真正的见证者。
And now the other guy is in jail. Wow.
等等，琳妮，当初你们对塞萨尔隐瞒了许多事，那些秘密他到死也不知道。现在呢，你们可以对人坦诚相待了吗？
What I don't get is what is Caesar's role in all this with Lyney and Lynette? Like, what was their relationship? Because I know from what Lyney and Lynette told us that they went to this other guy who then kind of sold Lynette to another guy, and then Arlecchino killed the other guy that bought Lynette. So was that after they met Caesar or before they met Caesar?
到歌剧院外看魔术吧。
可是加玛，
I'm guessing before, right? Because they went to the orphanage with Arlecchino
魔术
afterwards.
结束后，如果想见哥哥的话，记得去老地方找他。
好吧，那我们先去林尼那边吧。记得高空逃生魔术很危险，他应该不要紧吧？
Isn't Caesar was Lyney magic teacher? Gemma.
属于有时候我觉得自己。
Oh, I thought there were 2 magic teachers.
当我赢的时候，
I thought the noble guy who bought them taught them magic. No, I think that was the one magic there was only one magic teacher.
面前已经什么都没有了。如果能重来一次，
魔术师与怪盗不同，怪盗只会制造分别，但好心的魔术师会给他们重逢的机会。
Okay. That was actually 5-headed. That was some Giga Brain move right there. I respect that. I don't feel bad about not doing the Archon quest anymore. That was really cool. I also like how it actually had gameplay.
魔术就是一些神秘，一些惊喜，再加一些超脱常理。学魔术可是很辛苦的，一个动作要练习成千上万次。
没关系，我们已经习惯了。
抱歉，你教了我们这么多，我们却不能完全跟你讲真话。
别在意，还记得我跟你们说过的话吗？这世界原本就有许多谎言和虚假，我只希望有一天，你们能找到属于自己的真实。
那你呢？找到自己的真实了吗？
魔术对我来说就是真实。我希望表演一个伟大的魔术，让所有人提起这个魔术，就会想起我。对魔术师来说，这是最大的荣耀了吧？
快看， 林尼已经进入了密封箱，他能顺利逃脱吗？10年前，魔术师塞萨尔正是在这一步。
林尼，危险！
It's all part of the show.
神秘。
Bro, he's got a vision. This is cheating.
超脱常理，对吧？我把这份荣耀还给你了，塞萨尔。虽然稍微晚了一些。
I have no idea what just happened at the end there.
刚刚他落下来的时候变成
Oh, he turned into flowers.
到底是怎么做到的？
Me being stupid.
这也太神奇了吧！我甚至都没眨眼睛，他就从我眼前消失了。能见到这么精彩的魔术，真是不虚此行。塞萨尔沉冤得雪，新晋魔术师林尼替他完成了当年的心愿，这可真是最好的结果，感觉会出现在明天整起鸟报的头版头条。唉，看来大家都很喜欢林尼准备的压轴魔术呢。
Even though they don't know the full story.
好像没有见到林尼，他去哪儿了？林尼特说他会在老地方等我们。老地方指的是哪里呢？
The cemetery.
是说塞萨尔所在的墓园吗？对啊，这场魔术应该也算是林尼对塞萨尔的告别。魔术结束后，他最有可能去的地方就是墓园了。走，我们去墓园找他吧。
I've got to say this was pretty damn good. I started out very disappointed that I would not be able to do the Archon quest. And then I gradually became actually incredibly interested in the story.
不必心急。
Kind of feels like Genshin takes a long time to get going with any of its stories. I do think that is one of the weaknesses of Genshin storytelling. Like, it takes overly long for anything to happen. Like I said, don't judge a book by its cover. I never did.
你还好吧？刚刚链条断掉的时候，真的吓了我一跳。
I didn't even know what the book was about. I didn't even see the cover.
魔术是表演的艺术。
I just kind of stumbled into it
魔术师总得准备一
because I was doing the Archon
小
quest.
妙招，所以我稍稍修改了一下塞萨尔的设计。在实际表演的时候，我的心里也有一丝紧张。下坠带来的失重感越来越强，天空与大地在颠倒、旋转。有时候我也会忍不住好奇，10年前塞萨尔坠落的时候，在想些什么呢？他会为自己收留加玛、洛伦佐感到后悔吗？还是说到最后，也相信这是一次
Belong without a quest, or are you talking about the overall story within the quest? I'm talking about the main story mostly. I think the story quest have always been, like, relatively speaking, on average, better and more enjoyable than main story, if I'm gonna be honest.
其实是带着目的接近他。
With maybe like Sumeru as an exception. Like, even in the Lyra quest, like, I was like sometimes I would be bored doing the funeral stuff for John Lee. I didn't pay too much attention to it, but then it was in the story quest, especially John Lee's second story quest, where I felt even the first John Lee story quest was really good. Like, both of John Lee's story quests were good, which to be honest has been kind of like an exception so far, because I felt like Nahita's story quests were the first story quest for Nahita was really good, and then the second one was just kind of mid. Like, it wasn't mid, it was okay, it was pretty good. But it wasn't as good as Raiden Shogun's second story quest in my opinion. But then Raiden Shogun's first story quest was dog shit. I feel like John Lee's both story quests were good, which is, to this day, still not, like, really matched by any of the other Archons. Although I will say I did enjoy Benty's. Nah, all of Leo's story quests, only John Lee was good. I don't know, that's probably true. I didn't remember any of the other story quests. You're right. No. Yunjing's. No, wait. Yunjing's was an interlude. I did like the interlude, which was basically like a story quest for Yunjing and Shenhe. An agenda.
我和你讲过我的过去，还记得吗？
Although I did not enjoy Xiao's interlude. Xiao's interlude was like good from a puzzle solving standpoint, but the actual fight with Bosacius was dog shit.
我能看到他们意气风发的表演，却看不到他们在演出背后做了哪些辛苦训练。如何让手指更加灵活？如何让视线更具误导性？
But my point was that it takes too long for you to see any of the, not action, but payoff. And I don't, at this point in the story, I don't think I can just write off all of the setup being kind of boring in my enjoyment. I feel like they could do some things with like combat to split up the monotony. And these are like really easy things too. And they just don't do it for some reason. Probably too lazy.
相反，我们却对他隐瞒了许多事，比如他曾经问我们为什么要学魔术，我说是出于热爱，但那时候我们刚刚经历过许多事，因为魔术天赋被贵族收养，紧接着又遭到背叛。 对于魔术，我并没有那么纯粹的爱。神奇的是，当我还在犹豫是否要告诉他实情时，谎言已经先一步从我口中说了出去。相信别人是一种很好的品格，可惜我在那时就已经失去了这种能力。
Lyney，
I don't blame you. That wasn't your fault. No, that was definitely your fault. I don't blame you though. You're gonna skip the Archon quest today after the Lyney quest? I think I will do the second part of the Archon quest later.
不过别担心，我已经习惯了。从贵族宅邸到壁炉之家，谎言与利益，在我与林尼特的世界中如影随形。塞萨尔外出巡演后，我们也去各个地方执行任务。 再次听到有关他的消息，是10年前他意外坠亡，又莫名其妙被认定成怪盗雕。那天晚上，我回忆起他的笑容，一时间不知道该说些什么。无法讲述的秘密会筑成高墙，能够交心的人只会越来越少，就像散场后的
An empty auditorium.
这也算是我必须要承担的代价。
But you never had any friends. Like, as far as I know, Lyney, all the people around you were shit to you.
这就是我笃定加玛会感到痛苦的原因。
Except for Caesar, he's dead.
因为我也曾亲身体会过。
You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma, because I felt it myself. We're in your auditorium, and we're not going anywhere.
是呀，别难过。其实，我们也在旅行中见过许多离别，但是我还是相信，明天一定会有更多开心的事情，有很多好吃的零食，有很多好玩的玩具，还有旅行者在我身边。只要想到这些，不开心的情绪就会飞走啦。这么一想，你就是我的真实吧？
当然，就像我和林尼特一样，都是彼此世界中无可取代的真实。命运同样从我们身上拿走了许多，好在给我们留下了最为重要的彼此，让我们能够度过那段艰难的时光。所以过去的我，并没有像加玛一样走向极端，以后也不会。我们一直生活在黑夜里，但我们记得每一束照进来的光。
I have some thoughts on shipping.
聊点开心的话题。今晚我的魔术表演怎么
I
样？
have some thoughts.
两位还满意吗？
确实很精彩。
I support shipping, by the
可是我
way.
总感觉还没看过瘾，毕竟在歌剧院
Like,
只顾着聊天。
if the fans want two guys kissing each other and having butt sex, like all the more power to them.
那个，你可以再编一个魔术。
Just don't get all butthurt when the canon doesn't
这可有
support
些
it.
强人所难啦。刚刚表演完，我现在可是两袖皆空的状态。
什么嘛，你就不能想想办法嘛？在我心里，魔术师林妮可是什么都能做到的。
好吧，那我就勉为其难的试一试。看好了，现在我的手上有一朵花。
骗人！你的手上明明什么也没有，不许敷衍我们。
咦，真的？可是我明明记得自己带了一枝花呀。这样吧，你们跟我一起数，3、2、1。
3、2、1。
现在再找找看，说不定花已经出现喽。
真的吗？让我看看。
No flower.
真的出现了。
Wait, it is?
不过和上次的花不太一样，记得这种花。
Let me see the flower.
对了，是红彩蔷薇。不管了，琳妮。
You don't let me see the flower? Are you kidding me?
至少要叫我一声琳妮老师吧。
琳妮老师，拜托了。
哎，看在你这么诚心的份上，我就告诉你一个道理吧。魔术师不能总指望别人揭秘，要多观察，多思考，自己去寻找答案。
啊，怎么这样？
时间不早，我们也不要在这里多逗留了。谢谢你们来看我的魔术，晚安，期待和你们的下次相遇。
再见啦。
That was great. Oh, oh, the flower is over there. I see it.
我已经迫不及待的想要看到明天早上的蒸汽鸟报了，应该会有关于琳妮与塞塞尔的报道吧。
Okay.
等明天早上，我们去蒸汽鸟报。
Do we get to keep the flower on the traveler though? Does it just stay there? Please tell me it stays there. Please tell me it's. Oh wait. Delightful encounter. Wait, I actually get it. Where is it? Delightful encounter. A flowery accessory given away by Lyney at his magic shows. It is an arrangement of Lumadeus bells, which symbolize parting, and rainbow roses that represent passion. Parting and passion are two separate perspectives sharing the same nature. What really matters is the present that we are living in. Nice. That was a great quest. Wait, it's still going on. I need to go to 8 o'clock. The current location is involved in Stingbird. What? 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 What the f- You piece of shit. Are you kidding me? I have to do a quest to do a quest to do a quest? What is wrong with this game? Yeah, I'm okay. Yes, truly. Yeah, the weather's great. Wait, this isn't a troubleshooter? Yes, I know the name troubleshooter is simply too gauche. Ethan has substantial room for growth. Putting that aside for the moment, would you like to know how I was able to correctly ascertain that you were here for the job of observation? Every citizen who comes to the theme, Speedbird, it speaks, blah blah blah. All victim, but you wouldn't worry? Those who seek assistance from others via tales of humanity. Have a look at dispatching commissions. Oh. Oh, this is the thing. Oh. I see. Euphrasia, so you're the one I get quests from. You get commission things from. What's the problems in their commission submissions? Blah blah blah. Calling our paper. Such are feelings and aspirations of every publisher. No need for an interview. Your interview was complete before you even arrived. Don't be surprised. Left my ways. I couldn't even manage. How could I manage a newspaper? Alright, I've told you everything that you need to know about the shop. As for whether or not you want to take it, that's up to you. I think it's over. Holy shit! Thank God that's over. Just let me do my quest, please. Gimme. Gimme. Is there anything else I need to do? No. Okay. Wait, what? You've got to be kidding me! Oh my god! Man, Genshin Impact fucking sucks. Are you kidding me? Now I have to go back to the Archon quest? I can't even finish my story quest? Dude! I really think you have to complete every Fontaine character story quest in order to unlock the Archon quest. Are you... No, I have not started the other story quest. It's fine. I only have this started. It's fine. But Jesus Christ. You return to the Spina di Rosula base and there you meet an unexpected friend.
在这世间行走，身份多一点才变。需要我帮你捏造一些吗？
哎，是旅行者和派蒙，看到我给你们写的报道了吗？
No, I have not started Risley's quest. I don't need to.
拿我们赚稿费了吧？
Can we negotiate a profit split?
这种事不用担心啦。我听说你们前阵子出现在白松镇，还寄了封信过去告诉你们这件事，不过你们好像没收到。没关系，给你们的部分我早就留出来了，还筹备了一桌宴席哦。
I'm never starting another story quest until after an Archon quest. This is just too awful.
太好收买了吧？如果我是坏心眼记者，你就要吃亏了。嘿嘿，你不会的啦。不过你们怎么突然过来了？有事找我？听莫娜提起你，就想来看看你工作的样子。
Yeah, we're back at the Archon quest.
原来你们已经在枫丹界上面了。他提到我了吗？说什么？ 他说你是个敢想敢做的好记者啊。
Dude, imagine, just imagine for a second. You know how you can mess up somebody so badly in Genshin? Hack their account, start all of the story quests, and then the Archon quest as well. You have royally fucked them for life. That would be so evil. Just start every single story quest they have in the catalog. Start all of them. You seriously want to interview me?
对呀，我们够格吗？怎么不够？我说够就够。不过不是现在，我总要准备个几天的。那等有空的时候，我们一起聊聊吧。你们答应了？哼，太好了！我得马上把这件事报告给总编，还要申请灯光照明、场地布景。啊，先不聊了，回头见。我到时候联系你们。喂，夏洛蒂，等一下，我也有个问题想问你。什么？如果，我是说如果啊，如果明天枫丹就被淹没了，你今天要做什么呢？
Just don't unlock every story quest before you do all Archon quests in that region next time. I already warned you back in Sumeru. Yeah, sure.
经常听到这种说法，但我从来没想过那一天会是明天。如果你是认真的，我可能会考虑想办法离开枫丹。不过首先我是记者，有义务走在前线。其次，对故乡，我可不能说舍弃就舍弃。据我观察，大部分人预料不到自己在最险恶的一刻会做什么。与其想那些事想破头，还不如顺其自然。所以，我应该会在报社里处理你的专访吧。别说听上去很可怜之类的话哦。对我来说，做自己喜欢的事就是最好的。
I like how they're handling mortality in this game. Like, what would people do in the situation of a disaster?
世界上独一无二的人物的专访，我所写出的故事
This is really
是唯一
nice.
的。你觉得我应该做什么呢？当然是尽快把东西写出来，尽快送去印成报纸，再有信鸽送一份拷贝到世界各国啦。既不是梦想家，也不是工作狂， 我就只是喜欢我的职业，并为留下这样的报道而自豪。
Charlotte is so
我就是天
unbelievably
生要做记
based.
者的那种人吧。
Like this is actually a great character.
这就是我下楼底的答
moment.
案。那我先去忙啦。
She's like, if a disaster strikes tomorrow, I'll still be doing my
真好
job.
呀，突然有点羡慕他了。我们走近
What a
点，
based
去看
character.
看海吧。
And now it's gonna be locked by a story quest.
吹吹海风，看看海景，挺舒服的嘛。啊，我在想，
Yes.
如果不是枫丹，而是整个提瓦特，明天都要毁灭了。
Good
我们两
question.
个会在哪里做什么呢？
You'd probably still be
不对，
floating.
应该说，如果可以选择的话，你想做什么呢？
If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is
我们
pointless.
一直前进，都没花时间想过这类问题，也没什么理由就这么坚持着，一直在路上。
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
还是在旅行？
Yes, cherishing every single moment.
什么嘛，那不就是我们一直在做的事吗？
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at Fleuve Cendre. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well.
感觉一直在这里住的话，人都要发霉了。不过相比梅洛彼得堡确实强了些，那里不仅湿湿的，好像还有些咸咸的。
原来二位还住在这里，太好了。
哎，我对你有印象，你是那位莫芒宫的
伊莎朵，没错。之前纳维莱特大人也派我来找过二位一次。 听说后来你们就去了梅洛彼得堡。
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals? What?
不会的，我很清楚你们是纳维莱特大人的朋友。这次我过来也是为了给纳维莱特大人传话。
Let's hear it.
事情就发生在今早的歌剧院内，朱颖婷将事件定义为一起小规模的暴乱。
暴乱？
但其实我觉得倒也没那么严重。 就是原本弗宁娜大人正在歌剧院观看演出，而等到幕间休息的时候，忽然有其他观众向弗宁娜大人发难，大声指责他对于预言危机的不作为。没等弗宁娜大人回应，便又有几个人也开始情绪激动地指责他。后来响应的人越来越多，歌剧院内展开了一场针对水神大人的声讨。
Oh no, they're throwing a
人们
revolution.
开始把矛头指向弗宁娜了吗？这么长时间以来。 为了预言而担惊受怕，终于找到宣泄的机会了吧？
是啊，人们一直理所当然一般的依靠着神明，而当人们失去安全感时
Are you gonna finish the Archon quest right now? I don't know. I don't think so.
后来呢？弗宁娜她没事吧
I think I will probably stop after this point.
失控，辩解无用，便称自己扫了兴，匆匆离开了歌剧院。
Oh no!
人一直忙着维持秩序，没有注意弗宁娜大人的去向。 等情况稳定下来，才发现弗宁娜大人已经不见了。
Uh-oh.
于是他现在应该算是失踪状态，对吧？
没错，朱颖婷派出了很多人搜索他的踪迹，目前还没有线索报告。啊，不过我觉得没什么好紧张的，他毕竟是神明大人，就算落在了暴民手里，以人类的力量又能拿他怎么样呢？
I understand the situation.
纳维莱特大人就是让我来把情况通知你们。 好像也没有交代什么其他的事。
我们知道了，谢谢你的情报，这已经足够了。
是这样吗？好吧，那我就先回莫芒宫去了。二位保重。
Oh, we gotta go save Furina, because that's the only way the story will satisfy me.
动身前往白松镇吧。
You sure caught on quickly.
面对这种情况，弗宁娜果然会选择找个地方避避风头，而不是去解决呢。 不过我们都知道， 弗宁娜虽然看起来又浮夸又大大咧咧的，但从来都不是个铁石心肠的家伙。上次纳维莱特请他到莫芒宫谈话，当他得知白松镇的受灾情况时，再怎么掩饰，也还是看得出来他的难过和自责。再加上今天被民众们当众指责，他也不可能不往心里去。想必弗宁娜现在最有可能的情况，就是借此机会偷偷去了白松镇，试着排解心里的歉疚感。你看，尽管我知道答案，但我自己也能分析到这种程度，厉害吧
Bro, Paimon just gave us like a fucking essay. She just wrote an essay on why she thinks Furina is actually cool. I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have an effect on you. Have had an effect on you.
好了，既然如此，就别耽误时间了，抓紧出发去白松镇。
Paimon really is our moral compass, isn't she? She is literally the moral compass of the player. Okay. I think that is where I will stop the story. Ooh. Ooh, okay, never mind. I will finish the story quest for Lyney, and that will be the end of the stream. Sorry for everybody who thought I would actually finish the Archon quest, but me and my dumb big head decided I would start this story quest beforehand and fuck myself over.
今天我和妹妹有点忙，暂时不接受采访。
放心，我只会占用一点点时间，拜托了，林尼先生。哎，发生什么事了？我原本通宵写好了关于怪盗雕的专栏，今天早上就可以登报发表了。但是就在凌晨的时候，我突然获知消息，塞萨尔的未婚妻加玛主动联系了警备队，承认他才是真正的怪盗雕。这么快？
已经来不及了。
How much is there to the Archon quest? How much is left?
你们的第一反应是这么快，看来已经提前知道真相了。
Would you say I'm halfway through the Archon quest right now for the
你们
5th
绝
act?
对有什么事瞒着我？加玛投案自首的原因，肯定跟昨晚林尼先生的魔术表演有
How
关。
much more of it is
可能
left?
是加玛小姐
Like how many hours? Like 1 or 2 hours? 3 hours? 4 hours?
良心发现了。
原来如此。不对啊！要是这么简单就良心发现，这10年
I'm
他干什
halfway
么去了
through. Okay, that's a good time to stop then.
这个嘛，
Charlotte's journalistic spirit is burning red. We're going to have to distract her
我记起来
somehow.
了，昨天的魔术表演后，你们和加玛都不见了，难道说就是那个时候？
I like how they just let
请问表演完你们
they
去哪里
just
了？
let the girl get away, the weasel.
我们和琳妮在墓园，琳妮还给我们单独表演了魔术呢。
Even though she's a fucking thief.
多亏了你的提醒，现在琳妮变魔术已经会用红彩蔷薇
So
了。
who's to say she won't go thieving again? She might just go steal other people's stuff in the future.
印象里，就连我也没有收到过哥哥送的红彩蔷薇。所以哥哥的意思是，他们比我更重要吗？
不是啦，这个
怎么连你也是这个反应？我又说错话了吗？
We should have put her in
气
jail.
氛好像变得很奇怪。旅行者，
She turns herself in at the end.
看来
Nice.
今天好像不太适合采访。好吧，那我下次再来。请原谅我的固执，但我不会对这么劲爆的消息坐视不理。加玛的事情一经传开，就引起了巨大轰动，我要全力挖出这背后的真相。听说他还对警备队讲了，最后的心愿是希望再见罗伦佐一面。
Oh, final wish to see Lorenzo one last time.
真让人好奇。
Ooh,
总之我
nice.
先走了，你们慢慢聊。
Oh, I see why now. So they were in love.
其实
没事，我并没有生气，刚刚只是为了转移他的注意。
原来是这样，吓我一跳。
连我也差点被骗到了。好在效果不错，对吧？
红彩蔷薇，请好好保管。如果弄丢了的话，我也会感到难过的。
Yay! That was a great quest. I give it a 9 out of 10. The 1 point off for the beginning being kind of slow and boring. Not really knowing where I was going. But in the end, it all tied itself together. Hopefully the Archon quest is the same. Alright, that will be the end of this stream. Thank you all for being here. Adrian Gailey toned in at the last like 30 minutes there. So hopefully you all got your fill. It is currently 5:53 a.m. I'm going to sleep. Adrian Gailey, Tromaxer, Wiratica, Aran. I think there were some other people. Damn. Is Tromax already said your name? Rohit Pant. Santiago Nova. Okay, those are the main people. Alright. Thank y'all for being here once again. If I didn't mention your name, sorry for that. Kinda good stream. Kinda nice. You're evolving. You're evolving. Your understanding is getting higher. Until next time, this is going to be the first Archon Quest part. You know, the 5th Archon Quest act, part 1. And then tomorrow will be part 2. Didn't notice there was a stream. Working all afternoon. It's probably better for you to... It's actually probably better for you to be working than watching a stream. Anyways, this is Bench Gamer signing out once again. Fuck my life for starting a story quest before the Archon Quest. But it will be finished tomorrow at the very latest. Bye bye, and I will see you guys sometimes.
谢人来信了。